Good morning, chat. We are live playing The Sims 4. We are back in Chestnut Ridge. We are renovating the little houses that I put down to replace the ones that were there before because we are in my forever save. So I am just trying to make each house feel really homey for the Sims that live here. So I'm pretty excited. We just did the garage area, but we have the whole house to do here. I do want to stick in the theme of like Chestnut Ridge / Horse Ranch. So we're going to work with those packs along with a bunch of other packs. Right now I am using Grange Mudroom just to add the little boots here. Excuse me. And just maybe some hooks to see if it looks cute or not. I would have loved for there to be like a dark wood kind of swatch for these, but that's okay. Maybe we could use the green one. And I don't think we fit two together, and I don't want to put one on each side, so we're just gonna go with this one, I think. Good morning, bestie. How's it going? Happiest Sunday. We're back in Chestnut Ridge. Of course, I want to go like world by world since we're doing my forever save. However, it has been a wild last couple days in this save because I don't think I realized that if your plumb bob over your like family is not the dark green one, somehow the light green one makes like random chaos happening. Good mythical morning. You know, it's so funny you say that. I recently had a nightmare about Rhett, not Link, just Rhett. So now I'm like partially traumatized. Oh my gosh. Like he was evil in my dream. I don't know why. Oh my gosh. I feel like he's going to have to write me some sort of apology letter from the dream realm for me to be like, okay, everything's all good. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I can just see him in his curly locks in my dream, traumatizing me. I'm definitely trying to make things happen in this garage because there was just a little car in here before, but now there's like a bunch of restoration workshop kit stuff. So how's your day going so far? How was your weekend so far? So the house that we are renovating here, okay, let's go to Manage Worlds for a sec so I can give us some background on what is even going on in this place, okay? I'm gonna take you out there. Okay, so we are in Chestnut Ridge. The last two streams, we were at the Rhodes Ranch, like Ryder's Ranch, that's what I call it. And we renovated the interior of this house together. Now we're moving forward. We're doing all the homes. We had done this one in the past, like many streams ago, and I brought this from the other save to here, and the same family lives in here. So where we just were is right here, all right, at the Goth house. Because Eliana here is besties with Isla and Rami. So I was like, why not have these twins move in as neighbors? These are the sons of Cassandra Goth, okay? And we recognize Rami, that's Roxy's twin. We played the Life and Death Let's Play with her twin sister. So initially I had moved Isla and Caleb here. Sorry, Baron. I always get them mixed up. This is Baron. Chat. I am so sorry. Okay. They have a son, Ash Goth. So this trio lives up here. That's where we just were renovating their little house. And then we're going to move on to the twins' house here, Caleb and Rami's house. So we're just slowly going from house to house, renovating it because I want to finish Chestnut Ridge. I really want to go like world by world to make sure they're all like perfect for this new save. However, like I mentioned, there's a lot of anomalous things happening in this save. And I think when you have a light green plumb bob here, wild things could happen. So I have to eventually like click into every house in this save to make sure nothing goes down. But I started noticing like Sims were moving out of houses. I was like, no, this is supposed to be like a good save, you know? So I was kind of shook. But we're going to be spending a lot of time in build buy just to like, you know, make the homes our own, like I was saying. Ideally, we do these two homes for sure. And then if we still have time, we do the land grabs house. Or we could always start in the land grabs house. I'm really indifferent because I want to get them all done anyways. There is something that I added here though. I added a cafe, like a local cafe and a local restaurant. I kept the names of the lots how they were before. So this way, if we want to like go out somewhere in Chestnut Ridge, it doesn't have to be a nightclub or a bar. It could be a restaurant or a cafe. So there's a lot of changes that were made from last stream. The house that was here was just way too tiny for the family. So I found a bigger house for the land grabs. So yeah, that is what is new here. I think maybe since we started here, we could continue this house and then move forward to something else. I don't always love like how there's like tiling all the way till the sand here and then some random grass, but I feel weird to like delete the flooring. Like, what does it even look like under here? Like grass. Okay. I thought it was gonna look like sand, and this was like just put there by the creator, because obviously I got this house from the gallery. But yeah, I think we can just like literally delete everything. And if there's anything we want to keep, we'll just put it in the inventory here. There's a random TV here. I don't really think we need this thing. So let's get rid of it. Let's get rid of it. Okay. I'm not a fan of most things in this house, to be honest. So really, like, there's not too much I want to keep. Maybe we can, I don't know why there's like very minimal lighting as well in this house. So let's delete these random lights. Start by putting some lighting in here, deleting what is there, and taking it from there. Now, as always, I welcome any suggestions in the chats, of course. Where are my little, here they are, my favorite mini saucers. I don't know if anything I just put down was even centered at all. But it is what it is. Slowly, slowly we'll get to where we gotta be. Now, I think that maybe the layout should stay the same. Just because this like feels a little tiny for a living room. But then again, what do I want to change? Everything. Okay, I'm not a fan of this little setup they have here. I like the layout. That's why I chose this house. But like the kids' room was empty, so I just filled it with some like, you know, basic furniture to start. So I want to decorate the kids' room, put some toys in here, make it cozy, get a carpet. And kind of same with everywhere else. Like this room is good. We just did that when we started the stream. Like it was quick, fast. But yeah, all this needs to change. Now my question, do we think we keep the living room here? I think for once I'm gonna keep the layout the same. Put the kitchen in here, table here, living room here. But like, I don't want any of this stuff, you know? I want to change the floor in here. So yeah, basically I just want to change everything. I want to change everything in here. Now let's go look for a tile of sorts to go in this kitchen. Usually I do all the floor the same. There are 2 platforms in here. Like, I don't know. We've got some stuff going on, that's for sure. I don't know if there's a stone that matches that one. Not that I really love it. I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering what we got going on here. What do you look like? That looks good to me. That definitely looks good to me. No, I got this house from the gallery. I just plopped it down here because I felt like it was the right size for this little family of 3. But that's a good tile. I'm really happy with that. And we're gonna try to use some stuff from this expansion horse ranch. Okay, super happy with that tile. Now I just want some nicer woods. I think I'm gonna go with a dark wood for this. Okay, not that. Okay, let's neutralize the walls for now. And in here, maybe we can put some other sort of, you know, stone or something. Because I don't mind that one. First of all, what are you even? What are you even? And do you have a gray swatch? Okay, I feel like this goes better with this part here that's already there. I'm going to be keeping that. So I'm gonna keep that gray. No, not at all. Sorry, I took a little sec there to check chats. Not at all. We're just renovating to fit the goth family a little bit better. Here, I would like to paint the walls maybe like, you know, all one color, but nothing with like maybe some sort of gray, but I don't want any moldings on the wall. Like maybe something like this, or actually no, maybe a little bit lighter is better. Like for the main area, I want a tiling for the bathroom. Now I'm just gonna quickly delete what's in here since I don't want it anyways. The only things I'm keeping is the baby furniture. Bonjour, Poker. Comment ça va? I'm happy to see you. We are in Chestnut Ridge, just continuing where we left off last stream. I got this house from the gallery for my... Okay, Cassandra Goth in this save has 4 kids. Somehow has 2 sets of twins. So yeah, I'm good with this gray. I just want to change the flooring here. I thought I was going to do a dark woods, but let's see how it actually looks. Okay, that's a scary wood swatch right there. Okay, I don't hate this, but I don't love it either. Maybe that's just not the right wood for us. Or maybe it could even be that these doors are throwing me off just because they're wood, like they're a very specific woods. Now, what do the horse ranch floorings look like? Let's get to the bottom of that real quick, because I'm sure it came with some floors here. Floors that gotta match these doors. Okay, I don't like when you can see like the little studs in the ground like that. So, and I don't know who made this floor, but I feel like they put a lot of work into it. Oh gosh, that was really, really scary. No way. Okay, so they're toddlers now or infants? Too cute. I feel like they're like a dynamic duo, those two. Hopefully they're not getting any traits that are like too crazy. Okay, is there some dark wood trim that I can put here? There we go, better. You need a nanny or a Bonehilda. Okay, this floor is not terrible. Maybe there's like a nice swatch for us. That would be a no. Oh no. Okay, so your traits have started to come in for these infants. Hopefully you get no destructive traits and no messy eater trait. OMG, I'm so over that one. Why is this flooring getting me right now? I feel like I'm like, none of these floorings are cute. Oh gosh, that one was scary. It looked like crispy. Okay, I don't hate this floor. Okay, and let's put some different flooring in each of the rooms because I feel like lately I have been putting the same floorings in all the rooms and just calling it a day. So maybe we can get some different floorings going for each of the Sims here. Steve is a chill guy. I love that. At least you have like one chill guy. Okay, maybe we can do something like this. I love our parental poker. Oh my gosh. I find it so fun to decorate rooms. Like to personalize a Sims room is just such a highlight in this game, honestly. Okay, let's save quick fast because I emptied out the house. And I want to find ways to use Horse Ranch since this is, you know, the world's Chestnut Ridge from Horse Ranch. Now, before we had a TV here, carpet here, couch, chair, whatever. I'm wondering, I think it should go in the same way. Also, does this change color to, yeah, we'll do this. There were like almost no windows when I downloaded this house, so I had to add some back windows here because I feel like the creator of this home was like, let's do the fronts. And just kind of like let go of the back. Also, I feel like in the future, if they have any more children, we can open up the top here like we did at the Pancakes house. Okay, I'm gonna sort by Horse Ranch and get everything from this expansion that's actually cute, plop it into the house, and then we can go look through the other packs and stuff. They had the bed from Horse Ranch, this one here. So maybe we can keep this, just change the swatch a little bit. This is the swatch that they had before. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Like maybe we can put this one here. Or this one here, chat. Which one did you think went better in here? This matches the window, so I'm kind of down to keep this going here. My only ick is I don't like this part. I like this part, don't like this part. We also do have the option of this bed here. Here, let's view all the swatches to this one, and then you guys can tell me which one you think could be cuter. Okay, this one is really, really cute too. This little minty tree kind of swatch. Okay, chat. Which of these two beds do we like best? I feel like through all my worlds, the types of houses I use are always the same, as we've spoken about before. I like modern homes or farmhouses, modern farmhouses, you know, anything in between that. So I want to try to make the inside of the houses really fit the worlds that they come from, let's say. I feel like maybe I'll go with this one, even though I really do like this one as well. I want to match this window a little bit just to give us a little bit of direction. But yeah, chat, tree beds or like checkered bed, let me know, because we're gonna like base all our decoration off of the one that we choose. And I think we're gonna plop it this way or this way. This is the one I'm gonna keep for the baby in here. I think I just want to change this colored trash can. Now, while you guys decide on a bed, I am going to see if there's anything for the living room that we want to keep here. This is the couch from Horse Ranch. Let's see if there's a swatch that we actually like. I think this is the one that was here before. Like, this one is actually really, really cute. I don't know. Call me crazy. I think it's actually really cute. And we can like find woods that match this for under the TV maybe. I think this is the matching piece. That one's a little too dark. Interesting. I don't know if I love it or hate it yet. I guess we'll figure that out soon enough. Okay, but why does the wall look white? Why? The wall, like, we literally painted the wall gray, so I don't know why it looks so pale. This one looks blue, okay? Okay, maybe we need another gray. This one looks purple. Chat, I'm looking for a cozy gray wall. Like, not too, this is like too dark. Okay, it still looks white because of the lighting, I guess. The Sims lighting is unhinged. For realsies. Okay, so chat, one last time before I just go ahead and choose out of the two, which bed do we like better for the bedroom here? Let me know. Also, I have been fixing everyone's like friendships and relationships still. It is such a long process to make a new save and bring over all your Sims. It is crazy. I feel like when I first did it, I was like, oh, this is going to be fast. It's fine. All is good. And now I'm like, you know, a week into the process and I'm like, wow, this is actually harder than I expected. Okay, but why can no TV go on this thing? Here we go. Okay, we need a little rug happening here. And we're trying to use as much horse ranch stuff as we can since we're in Chestnut Ridge. So I'm just, you know, opening up horse ranch so we can choose some stuff. If there is nothing, we will look through the other packs. Okay, which shade of this furniture did you guys like better? Because like I am struggling with this one a little bit. I don't know. Let us think about that. There's like a couple of gray swatches to this carpet, but they're looking a little dark. They are truly looking a little too dark for me. Okay, I definitely want like a plant or something here. But yeah, chat, what is up with you guys? What is up in your games? Let's yap it up as we do this renovation. I would love nothing more. If we keep this bed, we can keep that carpet maybe. I don't know if I even like it. Okay, this and that go together. Does this look crazy town over here? Should this maybe be over here? It's just, I feel like I would have rather have it, you know, like, does it look strange here? I definitely want a plant for that corner. Chat, do you guys love Chestnut Ridge? I absolutely love it here. This is where the kitchen table and chairs are gonna go. Now, there was some of this stuff we already used last stream when we did Ryder's Ranch. We are slowly renovating all of Chestnut Ridge for my forever save. So we're at the Goth house. Cassandra Goth's sons moved to Chestnut Ridge. And now we're just renovating their homes to make them feel a little more cozy and cute. And I'm of course taking all suggestions in the chat. Is there a cutesy... This is cute. Okay, I feel like we're gonna have to put the bed here for it to be at its maximal. Okay, I feel like this setup is a little bit better. We're going places, chat. have never even looked at these curtains before. I don't hate them. Definitely don't hate them. We won't be using them, but I don't hate them. They have an infant named Ash, yes. So we're gonna be working on Ash's room too. Okay, I feel like this is the setup for the kitchen. And maybe this could be, whoops, that's a light. Maybe this could be the fridge here. And this could be the stove. What do we think about that? And for once, normally I always have a kitchen island going, but I don't think we, you know, have the space for one of those here. So we're gonna have to not go with that. And as much as I like that round table, I feel like a rectangular table would be a smidge better in here. Me trying to see if there's a matching swatch to this bed in here somewhere. I don't think so though. We'll get back to that. We'll get back there. So this cupboard has the wood like the top of this, but it has more of like a yellowy wood like this. Okay, do we think that this is the best of both worlds for the kitchen? Or do we prefer like a different swatchy? This one would be closer to that, but I just don't like how used up the grayish white wood looks here. That's a little coffee table. Now, I'm afraid if I put this down, it's going to be a little congested in here. Maybe we'll just get a small little round one from some other pack. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out what I want to keep from the horse ranch expansion. I think that like might be it. I mean, we still got a whole bunch of stuff in here from the expansion. They don't have a horse or anything of the sort, so we don't need any of the like horsey type things. Yeah, we're gonna have to get like a little table for here and here, maybe something like that. And we'll put back the wardrobe they had just in the matching swatch to the bed. I love being in Chestnut Ridge, so I'm so happy to be here. I think like my favorite two to rotate between is Ravenwood and Chestnut Ridge. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick BRB, then we're gonna find a table, and find the appliances that we like here. And of course, I value all your suggestions in the chat, so don't be shy to leave some. If you see, there's an object that doesn't look good, or if you know of an object that could look good, suggest it and we'll try it out, chat. So I'll be right back. Besties, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. I have a little coffee now. It's a hazelnut coffee and I'm pretty excited about that. Are you guys snacking on anything or having any delicious drinks? Let me know. You know, I love to know. So let's see if we have any top cupboards to match these cupboards. I have no idea which one it is that goes with this. I think it's this. I think it's this. Okay, I want top cupboards, but when there's like a window like this, I find it kind of annoying. So maybe we'll do just 3 of these. We'll see how it looks. If it looks absolutely nuts, so we'll take them down. So yeah, I'm thinking stove and I'm thinking fridge. Okay, let's see how it looks. We could put the sink here maybe. Now we're gonna get rid of the horse ranch. Sitch, but maybe I was like, maybe we could use these chairs. Okay, I want this one because it goes with that furniture. So let's just do like a four seat here, something like that. That's what was here before. I don't know if it's even gonna still fit the same way, but we're gonna get to it. Okay, this top color is the same color as this, and I guess these is just the lighting changes throughout the room, so it kind of gives it a little bit of a different look. Okay, let's open appliances. Let's get a fridge going on. Now the handles here are pretty dark, okay? It seems like it is black metal to me, but let me know what you guys think. I wonder if there is one that has handles that match. If not, we'll just get some silver handles and call it a day. Let me know if you know of any handles that can maybe match this set here. I definitely don't want a black fridge or anything like that. I would have just liked to match the handles if possible. But also if we don't find something that matches, that is okay as well. It almost feels crazy to me that we took all the custom content out of my build mode. So it's just such an easy like little, you know, scroll to see everything, which is wild to me. We used this fridge at Ryder's house, so we're not going to use it again. This is our 3rd consecutive stream in Chestnut Ridge, trying to do my forever save. So there is stuff we used recently that I don't really want to use again, like so quickly. Why do I feel like we're not going to find the dark handles that I am looking for, chat? I don't know. Like, I really did not want to put like a black fridge and stuff like that, but it doesn't even look that bad. This is the Life and Death fridge. I love it because you can see inside the fridge. There's some strawberry milk in here. That sounds like a 10 on 10. I would nom down this chocolate cake. I would nom down these leftovers right here. My only thing is why did they put some up here and some down there? They should have just put it all on the same shelf, but you know. We know how it is sometimes. Let's get that matching stove going here. Maybe we should switch this back to black after, but we'll see how it looks. I can't believe we're going for black appliances. Now, the sink goes with the cupboards. So we won't be using that one. I'm gonna try to just use another sink. Is the sink too congested in this corner? Let me know what you guys think about that. But this is the kitchen clutter sink. So let's open some kitchen clutter after and try to fill up the corners of these shelves a little bit. Actually, first, chat, I need a table for this. And you know what? Let's do this just so we can really visualize the whole area. And let's give it a save. My mom is so funny. She's at the mall and she's out for breakfast and she just ran into like my elementary school French teacher. Like, and she's like, guess who? She's so funny. Good morning, Freebird. I'm so happy to see you. How is your day going so far? Happiest, most wonderful Sunday to everyone hanging out. We're continuing Project Forever Save. I want us to complete Chestnut Ridge, you know, before kind of moving on. So we're at one of the Goth twins houses. Cassandra Goth has 2 sets of twins in my game. We already know that. So this is, I keep getting them mixed up though, chat, okay? Like I would for sure be the type to accidentally mix up my kids unless I put some sort of like defining piece of jewelry on them or if they had a birthmark. But anyways, I'm pretty sure we're at Baron's house. So yeah, we are working on this cutesy little house I got from the gallery, of course. It is adorable. I think it fits the world super perfectly. I just didn't love the decoration that was in here, so we're just making a little bit like home. We did the garage, we matched the truck, so we just used green. It was pretty simple and straightforward for us. Okay, I love that you're also working on something related to Cassandra Goth. Today is our Cassandra Day. So yeah, we just did the little, like the base of the kitchen here. Now I need to find us a table. I am not mad at a white table with brown chairs. Or a brown table with white chairs, kind of just to go with these pieces a little more. I tried to put in as much stuff from Horse Ranch as I thought I could fit. So, you know, let's keep it going. Okay, first of all, this table to me matches really well, so I'm a fan. I kept, for once, the same layout that they had in the original house: living room, dining, kitchen. So you have a big day ahead of you then, Freebird. Twin girls, no way, congrats to Penny. That is too cute. Like, it was always a little congested in here. I'm just trying to angle this table so that we can have like a little hallway vibe going here. Like, this is definitely a lot smaller than I'm used to working with, but you know what, we're gonna make it happen. It's a tiny, adorable little family. They don't need too much crazy space going on. Okay, I think this is like a good location for the table. Thank you so, so much. We went with this bed here. So we're gonna try to green it up in here a little bit. And I made the walls gray in here, even though it doesn't show so much, okay? But I tried to, like, you know, Penny's gonna be so busy. Okay, so I think the base of this place is here. Okay, we're just missing the washroom, which we'll do last because we know that's my least favorite room of the house. I don't know why. That's just a room that gives me the major ick, so I'm just like, ew, bye. We'll do you last. Okay, let's open up some kitchen related stuff here. I love a good garden to table chat. I'm so happy about these two kids still. Okay, let's get kitchen clutter open. We use the sink from kitchen clutter and we use the fridge and stove from life and death. So we got a good little mix going on here. I can't believe we don't have space for a little island or anything like that. That's a first for me. Well, maybe not a first, but it's very rare we don't get to put a little island in here. I don't want too much clutter, maybe just a plant back there or something. Okay, looking cute. We'll just get a little simple plant going back there. Simple plant. Why am I laughing so much? Oh my gosh. And maybe a bowl for over here. What do you guys think? Maybe a little picture for over here. We got a bunch of houses in Chestnut Ridge to renovate. We have a whole save to work on, okay? I've created a huge project for us, which again, like I mentioned earlier, I truly did not realize the extent of making a new save till I actually jumped up in here and started playing. But again, I don't think I would have it any other way because we needed a new save. Like the old save was so broken, we could barely access any of the festivals. Like everything of the old save was broken. We couldn't go anywhere, we couldn't do anything, and that was not that fun. I think we're gonna have a better time with everything working for us in this save. So in the long run, I think this will work out as long as we don't break this save. I wish I knew exactly what I did to break the other save. But yeah, I think this looks good as it is. And the base is good here. I just want a little table here. And maybe some artwork for that wall. And of course, all suggestions are super welcome in the chats. Like I was saying earlier, I want a bowl of sorts going on in the center here, or just something for the table. Like, what's this? Okay, maybe not that. Okay, since I could see base game, we're gonna plop in all the baby stuff that I always miss out on because I never used to sort by base game because there was too much custom content in my game. Yeah, we're gonna use all that stuff and I'm like so excited about it. I mean, I'm saying all, maybe not all will fit, but at least we can like access it now. It's super exciting. You like the kitchen poker? Thank you. That is too sweet. I am definitely looking for a cute bowl, a cute thing for the middle of this table. I don't really want a plant. And I don't know if I want this, you know? Something like this. Maybe it's not the one, you know? Could it be that maybe this looks better? It looks kind of out of place. Like there's too much veggies. It's kind of random. What about you? Okay, I don't mind that at all. I think that one is our winner here. He looks really, really cute. And I'm super down. Okay, over here, I want that round table from Dream Home Decorator because I think it's gonna match, but we're really gonna see once I plop it down. This is the one in question here. Okay, I believe it does match, but let me know if I'm delulu, chat, okay? Don't be shy. Do not be shy. And also, let me know if you could think of something cutesy for this wall. We can go into some paintings and portraits, even though we have one right here. Do we prefer this here? Maybe. And then we can put something here that won't conflict with that. Okay, we're on to something, chat. We're on to something. But yeah, I truly did not realize the amount of work that would have to go into making a new save and transferring all your old Sims over. It is crazy town for me. I'm just trying to see, does this wood swatch match? And is there anything else in here? No, not for us, chat. What are you? Oh, some randomness. What in the world? Okay, the picture stays the same in each one. I was just like, oh, maybe there's something else. Unless we put in a mirror. Mirror or artwork, chat, let me know. Okay, I don't think I want that either. What is this even? Some trees. Okay, I don't hate it here. I want a plant for back here or something. Okay, I'm a little overexcited about using all of this stuff, but we're gonna find a place for it. We're gonna build some shelves of sorts. There's so much cute stuff from base game that I have never used because we always would sort by packs, and I'm like just too excited to use it all. Oh my gosh, honestly, Freebird, me too. I don't usually have more than a cup of coffee anymore, but I'm on my second cup right now. Maybe we can get a little mirror going there. Just something like kind of thin that's stuck to the wall. Why have I never used this? Okay, it's kind of short. That might be why. Okay, I love this little place. It's cozy, it's cute. Maybe we should get a high chair for the baby. That would be useful, even though I don't think he's unlocked any milestones. Okay, I think this works for us right here. Okay, maybe like this is a little smidge better so we can feed them. I have never, ever, ever used this two-toned wall before. Okay, chat. These are the objects we are keeping in here. Which color do you think we should paint the walls? Let me know. I have never even used this one either. There's so many things I have not used yet. Chat. Here, let's give it a quick save. I feel like we're gonna shelf up this wall over here. Panels might be good. Okay, I'm down for that, definitely. I'm just not sure exactly like what I'm vibing in here. So let's do like a show all situation. And also there's like multiple platforms in this house. So like the bottom of some of the like two-tone walls are cut off. So yeah, we're gonna have to look at that once we choose. These are so cute. This is cute too, but it's just like not the same vibe, you know? I have not even used these walls yet. See what I mean? Like, there's no way to fix that, right, chat? Something that maybe, like, I don't know. But we see how the platform is cut off. Why don't I not? I don't hate this one. I don't hate it. But it is cut off, like I'm saying. It's chopped off. So yeah, that kind of sucks. Why don't I hate this wallpaper? Okay, let's get cute curtains going in here and see how we feel about it. These are so cute. I mean, I don't know about for this room, but just generally, it's pretty cute. Oh, there's different animals. Okay, I don't know why I'm so surprised. So cute. Okay, all this is gonna go on a shelf somewhere. I mean, I don't know about all of it, but most of it. And I think the shelves are gonna go up here, like we were saying before. Okay, not off to the best start there. Okay, love how absolutely nothing goes on this shelf, chat. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely not one of these items fits on that shelf. Like, why do they even make shelves for if nothing fits on them? Just wondering. Like, is there a better shelves? That is too cute. And these are for Penny's twins. I have never used that before. No, I really like the two shelves over this right now, and I'm like vibes flustered that it's not working for me. Okay, Now, if we if we pull up that and move this, we can do it. I'm pretty sure. Okay, but what colors do I want? What color of this do I want? Wow, look how much I missed, chat. I always gotta like really look well at the angle that I'm putting things. Okay. I'm just flustered that the shelf didn't work on its own, you know, like it needed this help. How did I mess it up? How did I mess it up? Okay, I think I got it in there this time. Oh, I didn't realize it's backwards. It's backwards. OMG. I am struggling to flip this box over. Okay, I'm just gonna 9 key it up here. Chat, is this struggle killing you guys? Look at this. Now that I have that one there, I don't even know if I like this one here. Okay, because this one has like little books and stuff, maybe we'll keep it for something else. Let's plop it here for now. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, we already have all that stuff. Unless we just go one shelf. I kind of like the two though. Chat, one shelf or two, what do you guys like? Why does this keep turning on an angle? I'd love to know. Now I think this one here can go on a little table of sorts. I'm gonna put a cube back here just to fill in the space, and maybe a little table, you know, somewhere else. This is so cute and underused, honestly. I don't know if this is the spot for it. Okay, so far I really like it. I'm gonna put a little mirror here. I know it's just a baby's room, but I feel like it needs one. Not this one. Not that one, Chad. Okay, so what else are we thinking that this place needs? Let me know. Let's look for wall decorations. I love where it's going though. Like, I love our vibe so far in here. It's adorable. And thank you guys for all your lovely suggestions in the chat, as always. Okay, let's sort by kids and do show all. See if there's something that calls us. Like, we can always use this thing on this wall. Does this look too congested? I don't think anyone's gonna use this. It's more just like for decoration. I don't love it on that wall. I feel like it might be a window on this wall. I always put the baby like handprint over this thing. I feel like I've done that tons and tons of times. So maybe we'll try not to do that, but who really knows? I feel like I'm gonna put the handprint over here. This little llama is so cute. We're not gonna use it, but it's pretty cute. Okay, I'm a fan. Okay, I'm a fan. I am a fan. I hope you guys are too. We don't need any more like toys or anything like that just yet. I just feel like we have this I'm pretty sure it's a bear. So I don't want to do too much, but this wall is a little bit on the empty side. I came in here in like build mode instead of live mode and then build mode. So maybe we have to go out and back in to get that handprint going. Here, maybe we can put that basket on top of, yes, let's go us. Chad, who's better than us right now? But there's no yellow swatch that goes with that. I guess it'll be blue. Okay, Chad, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Okay, besties, I'm back and thank you so much for waiting. What is this? Baby carrot clutter. Oh my, chat, look at those scissors. What in the world? What in the world? Okay, I feel like we're gonna go out and back in so that I can get that baby portrait. Oh, there's this little cute bookshelf situation. That seems really cute. Wow, I'm so happy we got rid of that custom content because I would not be noticing half these things for how cluttered the base game section was before. Okay, I love it here. Okay, I'm good with this room. Let me know if there's anything else you guys think we should add. I'm gonna go get that handprint. I hope we have it. I hope we have it. Chat, let me ask you, I mentioned this a bit earlier and I'll show you what I'm talking about really quick. You see how it's like a dark green circle around the plumb bob here? When it's the light green circle, can they like autonomously do all kinds of stuff? Because this is supposed to be like my forever save vibe, and there's a lot of like anomalous things going on. Like, I don't know, I'm seeing Sims like move out, do things. I've turned off the neighborhood stories for both my households and other households. So how is it possible that these Sims are like going rogue on me? Is it because I haven't made the plum bob dark green? Okay, who has? No. Yes, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Whoops. And I guess we can put this thing in here, or maybe like, I don't know, somewhere else. But I'm good with that. Okay, I'm good with this. For this room. And does this have another swatch that we can use to match the bed a little bit better? Okay, I think we'll just do that for now. Okay, house is looking cute. Definitely looking cute. Now, I didn't redo all his outfits, clearly, lol. But this is one of Cassandra Goth's oldest. She has 2 sets of twins, chat. I don't even know how that's possible. I was floored. But Cassandra Goth has 2 sets of twins. He's part of the oldest. And then she has, we've met Abby before at Candy's. So yeah, she has 2 sets of twins. That is crazy town. Okay. Let's see if we can get 2 little nightstands. I want to see if the businesses and hobbies table has a matching swatch here. Okay, I am not mad at these. They already look good to me. They're a little on the tall side, okay, obviously. But I'm not mad at this. And I'm good to leave this room like literally as it is. I just want to maybe paint up the walls a bit. Let me know what color you think the walls should be in this room. I'm going to put 2 lamps here. I want those new lamps. These ones. Like, do we want full paint or just an accent wall on the back wall? Let me know. Let me know. There's Ash right now. He, when he aged up to infant, he spawned with earrings. So I left him the earrings and he had this necklace. So I left them. I don't know why. I think he looks cute. He looks cute like this. And I'm not even mad about it. I'm not even mad, chat. Not even mad. I wonder though if there's any cute lights I can hang from down here. But yeah, let me know about the paint in that room. Okay, that is a little too long, that one. I don't think we're gonna be able to, oh, maybe if we stick it out just a smidge. Okay, I'm not mad at that. That looks really, really cute. Now I want a curtain in here and I want some paint. Maybe some clutter, but I don't really care for the, you know, like doing too much, doing the most in here. Okay, let's go look for some curtains. Okay, why don't I hate these? Chad, do we feel like this goes? I actually don't mind this situation. I can't believe we are 2 hours into this household over here. We're going to be doing the other Goth twins house as well. Chad, this is Isla. We've met Zuri before. Zuri is her younger sister. We've met Sage before. That's her younger sister. So we definitely have played around with her family members before. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, there is a tiled wall that goes with this. Something like this, anyways. I feel like I'm getting confused with this one. Like, what's the tile that has the matching floor? Let's open Spa Day. Is it this? Yes. Okay, I'm good with this combo here. Now we just need a little accent wall or full-on paints. I'm not really sure which one yet, but I guess we can give some stuff a try. Okay, that's too minty for me. So is that. Like, I love green, but I don't know why sometimes things are too minty for me. A little too minty. Okay, I don't hate it here. Okay, let's get this bathroom done. Chad, this is all gonna fit, right? Sink, toilet, and tub. This looks gray though, for realsies. Why would green be an option? Okay, I'm shook. What tub did we... Okay, we used something else from Spa Day, so let's open it back up. Oh my. This is actually shocking, for real. Do they have a sink that even goes with this? This is unhinged. I don't even like this. Like, I like that it matched the walls, but the toilets are like just not matching. Okay, this one doesn't look too bad. Now, I think we can't use a sink that's too huge. Chat, is this gonna be usable for The Sims? Let me know if you think it's too tight or if it's going to work for us as I look for a mirror for this room. Okay, I think it's looking cute. Is there anything else? Oh, okay. I thought the door was clipping through there for a sec, but it's all good. Okay, I'm gonna try a couple more options here. Okay, I really like this one. Let's just see if there is a... No, I think that's the one, chat. That's the one. Also, we need a computer just to have one. Okay, house number 1 of the day, I'm pretty sure is Dunzo. It was a tiny house, so it only took us 2 hours to complete this one. And there's a lot of like different families that I hadn't played with for a long time in the other save. So now that I brought them into this save, I did add some family members that I think worked well. So let's put Ash in his crib. I should have got him the little play mats. Okay, let's get a play mat going here. What is this? Oh, a lunchbox. Okay. I'm like, what am I looking at? For a sec, I'm like, what am I looking for, chat? I literally was scrolling and I was like, wait, what am I searching for? I'm searching for a play mat. Okay, I got this. Okay, this one is so busy, I cannot. So let's go with this one. Okay. I guess we'll keep it here for now until he ages up. Okay, now like I was saying, there's households that I haven't played with in a really long time. So Baron, okay, is a celebrity bodybuilder. So we're gonna say he makes like workout videos and stuff like this. So maybe we need just a little smidge of like workout equipment in here. I don't know. Just a smidge. Oh, we have a whole back area as well. I'm wondering, do we just plop it back here? I don't even know what fits back here. Like what makes sense back here? Absolutely nothing because it's outside. So I'm trying to see if maybe we should just plop him something here. I genuinely don't know. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. It's a small area, that's for sure. And there's no coverage here either. Okay, maybe he goes to a gym to do all of this stuff. We'll go with that for the moment. Okay, let's see everyone interact in this new little house. I really love it here. It is so adorable. Okay, once we plop him in, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. And I have not done all of their outfits either. Like, look at this fit, chat. Socks are cute. Okay, give me a sec, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, besties, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. Now, I have two options for you. We could redo Baron's twin Caleb's house, or we can do John Landgrab, aka Johnny Zest's house. Do you guys have a preference? Caleb's house is about this size, so it's much smaller than the Landgrab house, but it's completely up to you guys. If you have a preference, let me know. I'm gonna let them live a little bit as we decide. What am I looking at right here?
Close it.
Soy.
Yeah.
And also, at some point, we're gonna go visit the new local cafe and local restaurant I put into Chestnut Ridge. So since we're redoing this save, I figured it would be fun for us to really be on the same page with everything. So we just know where everything is. Like, I want this world to be very recognizable for us since we're always gonna be playing from here. So I put in a cafe and a restaurant just because it's a very like family oriented neighborhood, and there was just a nightclub and a bar. So I figured, why not put a restaurant? Why not put a cafe? So we have other locations to travel to. So this is where we just were. We have the option to do this house or this house next. I don't think anyone has a preference because no one said anything, which is definitely fine. So maybe we'll jump into the Landgrab house. It is much bigger. Okay. So let's get in there. Okay. So this is the house that I chose from the gallery. I think it looks really good in Chestnut Ridge. This car is absolutely unhinged, chat. Okay, so it's like I'm vibing to maybe delete this thing. Like, what are they thinking when they do stuff like this? What are you guys thinking? We need a kit that has cars just for display. Like, even this one somehow looks better than this one. So I'm just about to go ahead and delete this, and we'll pretend that this belongs to them maybe, because I don't like it. Okay, let's be realsies here. It looks nuts. Okay, with all that being done, we're at the Cantor Cottage now. And this is the house, okay, that I chose for the land grabs. Nia's parents are here. They chose to come do a stayover. So we got some luggage happening here. Look, I don't know what's going on in here. Too much. This is where I put the baby's crib for now. But this is going to be the children's rooms here. What in the world? Okay, I love how the parents came for a stayover and they've chosen to sleep in separate rooms. And they've assigned themselves beds. Oh my gosh. We can keep this artwork since it comes from the gallery. I'm down with that. At least it'll give us some different artwork to look at. I don't mind keeping the black and white theme that the house has going, since we haven't done that in a little smidge. Like, what do we got back here? Okay, so we're gonna keep the parents' room here and the kids' rooms up here. Bennett is the oldest. He will get the biggest room. And then Belle will get the smaller room. But we have all this space to work with in the future if we need it, not a problem. And this is like a cute common area. Maybe we can, you know, make it look a little cuter up here. But I don't mind the layout of the house itself. So let's empty the rooms up here. Like I said, I'm gonna keep the artwork so that we can use it for inside the house. Whoops, there goes the floor, chat. Okay, so the kids' rooms have been emptied. And I'm gonna leave this as it is for now. I'm just gonna get rid of these curtains because they are actually bothering me. And I wanna put those saucer lights because these are just too huge to have in every single room. Maybe we could put a lamp with a cozy chair for that corner. I love how none of these lights are even. Okay. All right. So we'll start with upstairs, I guess, and then make our way downstairs. I'm gonna remove the ensuite door. Unless we think it's like cute. Now we know I hate being able to see these little studs in the floor, so I have to change the flooring. And I don't mind like before to maybe see if we want to put different flooring in each room. For now, though, we're gonna do that. I just want to remove that specific flooring that was here, and I think that's it. Oh, we missed one little room. What is that? Oh, just a closet. Okay, just a little closet. So let me show you the children of this household so that we can get an idea. Bennett's at school right now, but Bella's obviously here since she's just a little infant. Super cute. So this is gonna be one of the kids we're making a room for. And we're gonna bring this bed upstairs over here. Let's see if there's like a cuter color wall we can put in here. I don't think I've ever used this color. It's like a dusty color. It's cute. Okay, but maybe I prefer this one. So I think we'll use this color for that room. Okay, that was already the color. Because I'm like, oh, this one might be cuter though. It's the same color. And maybe we'll just darken it a little bit and use that color for that room. Does this look purple or blue or gray to you guys? I can't even tell. To me, it's looking a little bit purple right now. Like the original color is this gray, and then we've put this one. Okay, I'm gonna go with these two colors here. Now, is there another color of crib? Okay, maybe we can go with this because it matches the walls pretty perfectly actually, and I've never used that swatch, I don't think. Do you guys have fun being in build mode, or do you prefer like live mode, seeing like all the Sims do their thing? Let me know, because like I want my streams to be as fun as possible for everyone watching, of course. So let me know if it's too much that we do back-to-back houses like we did today, just so I know for the future. I think I'm gonna get a little snacky snack going soon, chat. I am hungies. Okay, I don't want this. So I'm just gonna switch that color. Now let's get a little curtain vibe going on here. Okay, off to a terrible start with those curtains. Okay, I think this is so cute so far. Do we like what we chose so far, chat? We kind of did some tone on tone action for these rooms. Is there a gray swatch? No. Okay, I want a little light and chair in this corner. Okay, let's use this for maybe over here. I don't think I've ever used this. Okay, we'll get a pillow for it or something because he looks a little bare. Okay, I don't think they need any little plants, but maybe a little gray carpet here. Maybe toy area over here. I don't know which toy box I prefer for this little room here. Okay, that one's a little too matchy. Maybe this one could be cute because it has the little star. But I don't know. I'm not sure yet. That one has a flower, so I'm thinking not. Oh my gosh, I have never noticed that this is a hamburger swatch. It's because I don't think I've ever even used this. Okay, I like this in this corner. I think it looks really adorbs. But I just need to find some like little cutesy items for Bennett's. I just don't love that that has flowers, or I would have definitely used that one. That is okay. Like I said, we always got to listen to our bodies. If our body's saying rest, then that's just what we got to do. I don't want to reuse the same decoration too much from Ash's room to Belle's room here. I really want this to be like a toy corner. So I'm just like, what could we do to make it like, you know, look cutesies? Got a little boat. I don't know. We're gonna get back to that. I have never even looked at this bunny ever before. Maybe we need a little poof in the corner there, because a whole chair is definitely not going to fit. Okay, why is this 10 times bigger than I imagined? Okay, maybe something like this for this wall. Let's just change that swatch. So I'm not a fan of this wood that's going on. Either that or we plop one of these. Okay, I think this looks really cute here. So I'm gonna go with that. He's got some toys under there. Now I want a mirror here. Or maybe like a dresser. I think this poof has to go here or something because it doesn't fit. And I guess maybe a mirror will go there. Unless we put something shorter here. That's actually super cute. It doesn't really go with our horse, but it's actually cute. I've never even used this either. The little ladybug. Oh my. I'm kind of scared of it. Kind of scary. Is that supposed to be a freezer bunny, but as a bear, chat? Kind of looks like the freezer bunny. Okay, now I'm wondering if there's a different way that we can do the shelves over here so that it's not like exactly the same as the other room. Like maybe just one shelf this time. What is this? Oh, there's random bowls in there, so it's not, whoops, it's not going to be it for us. Okay, one shelf is good for this room since we went with two in the other nursery. I'm happy with that. And let's try to put like something that I didn't use in the other nursery. Where are all the cutesy little objects? Here we go. Here we go. Okay, cute. Whoa. What was that they used? What is this? A lip balm lid. What? What in the debug menu is that thing? Okay, let's keep it in case we need it. Maybe we can put something like this, but delete like 2 chairs. Okay, I think not. I have never used this before. Wow, chat, look how much I missed. I really gotta do my angles better when I plop stuff on using like the 9 key because I always miss. Okay, I think that's a good level. I've never used this one either. Okay, let's bring Belle up into her bed.
Shaza?
Nia's parents are here, staying over. Why did the interaction cancel? Okay, look how happy she looks in her new room. How cute. Okay, since the grandparents are here, I kind of just want to take us to the local cafe and restaurant I put in just to see what it looks like. Because I kind of plopped it down and just moved on with other things I was doing. But today's stream is really like just working on Chestnut Ridge. Okay, let's go to the Champions Grove. Actually, yeah, let's head over there. Sun is John's best friend, so maybe we can invite him. Hopefully he shows up with a shirt on.
Uh-huh. Yibs.
Just give me a sec, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, besties, I am back and we are checking out the local cafe that I put into Chestnut Ridge. I got this from the gallery, of course. Okay, let's first of all, I can already tell we got a little issue with this gate. Why is there a gate in the entrance here? Welcome back, Rowan. I'm trying to just like sort what is going on in here. Oh, okay. That is the weirdest thing. Okay, I see what happened here. Okay. There's doors that open inward that lead to a staircase here. Again, I didn't build this. I got this from the gallery. It's a little bit unhinged for me that you open the doors right into a little balcony here. Is there a way to move the staircase over? I don't think so. Wow, how did I not see this when I got it from the gallery? Anyways. Okay, here we go again, just because this is like one of my Sims over here. But because their house does not have that green plumb bob, dark green plumb bob, she's doing barista work here. Kind of random. But let's order a treat. I love how instinctively I've ordered a cannoli chat for here. Like with the door closed, it looks okay. Chat, can we flip the direction of these doors? Yes. Is this not better? There's Rami. We're going to be headed to her house soon. Okay, so we know this works. I'm just trying to see like what it looks like all the way around here. But yeah, I added a cafe. Here, let's go to the restaurant. I added a local cafe and a local restaurant to Chestnut Ridge because there was only a bar and nightclub. And I just wanted it to feel a little more family friendly than that. Okay, now these four can all be friends because Elena and Nia were already friends, and I feel like Emmett would be good friends with John, so I went ahead with that. Okay, this place is kind of cute. It's definitely very busy, but it's cute. Definitely super busy. Is this a door? Okay. The only thing I think I'm gonna go ahead and delete are these sets of tables. It's just too much. There we go. So yeah, cute local restaurant I got from the gallery. Plopped it down here. And then the cafe is on the other side here. I think it looks really, really cute. Like it just feels, you know, very Chestnut Ridge. Okay. Oh, there's a whole downstairs here. Oh, there's an apartment down here. What is happening? Wow. Okay. When I download something from the gallery and there's like a surprise floor, I'm always stunned. I'm like, wow, what is this place? Okay, so I downloaded this house from the gallery as well, obviously. I thought it was really cute. It is super tiny though. So I was thinking maybe we could turn this shed into some sort of a workspace for these two. They both have like a writing type of career. So maybe it would be like office vibes with bookshelves and stuff like that. Let me know if you guys think that's a cute idea. When I first downloaded this house, there was a bed here and no stairs. I added the stairs so that we can make their bedroom downstairs with just a tiny bathroom and all of that stuff. So maybe we can like scoot them outside. Okay, Rami's twin Roxy is here. These are my For Rent Sims / Crystal Creation Sims. They are twins. I love how a twin ended up marrying a twin. Or ended up with a twin. Okay, that looks like the most uncomfortable sitting area possible. And we used a lot of the Chestnut Ridge stuff for Baron's house. So maybe we can switch it up over here. Okay, we'll leave the washroom as it is because I'm over it. But I'm trying to see which side I want the kitchen on and what side I want the family room on. What keeps flashing? Oh, this maybe? I don't know. It is the tiniest place possible. Let's get the railing from Horse Ranch. Which goes with these stairs? I'm pretty sure these are Horse Ranch stairs. Okay, let us just change the floors and walls for the moment and then find something else that goes a little bit better. Okay, I don't mind to keep the door with the floor, and then figure out something for these walls. Now we used the stone from Horse Ranch in the other house. Wow, there's really so many walls that came with this pack. Okay, I'm thinking something like this, like a half and half vibe here. And I'm thinking kitchen cupboards are here and maybe like a little seating area over here along the stairs. This is the tiniest little place ever. It's so cute though. And in here, like I said, we're gonna try to create an office of sorts, okay? And let's get rid of these scary windows and put the ones from inside. What in the good Lord? There we go. I've never converted a horse shed to a office before, so we're gonna put a couch, maybe two desks or two desks in the center. I'm not sure yet. We're probably gonna get to that maybe last. Let's get rid of these lights. Get more of these. We have lights here. Okay, we only have one light here, so let's get some more. Oh my, this bathroom is actually scary. I really thought we would not have to redo it, but it's like everything about it, I can't. Okay, maybe not everything, but yeah. Okay, we'll hold on to that. We'll get in just a regular, other basic toilet to plop in here. I have never used this. What does this even look? Oh my. Okay, I just want to like plop something for the time being in here. I think I'm gonna put a table with 3 chairs here or something like that. There was like a little island that was like this before we deleted it. And maybe we can move the door over. Because is it not weird to cross through the kitchen to go to the washroom? I don't know. This is how it was though. So maybe we keep it. Okay, I'm gonna put the sink on this side and maybe the stove here. I don't know. It's kind of tight here. It's kind of tight. Okay. I don't know if it's just me, but I actually hate when the counter has a piece at the top and then the stove doesn't. Does that bother anyone else, or am I just being so extra? Like, even if it's not flush, I still think this looks better than the other way. I don't know. Either that or we just don't put a table. We leave it like this. This looks unhinged though. Having this piece of wood coming out of the window looks like crazy town. Maybe we need a different rail that's a little bit lower. Does that even exist? Okay, there we go. Solve the problem. Okay, let's give it a little save. Again, we kept the layout that the house from the gallery came with. I did not change the layout. It's kitchen. Then on the left there, it's going to be living room. We're gonna see if maybe we can find some kitchen clutter stuff that can go here. And I just want to quick fast see if there is any other stove that can go here that looks a little smidge better than that one. But I don't think we're gonna find anything else. And I feel like since we used the stove, we now have to get the matching fridge, which is this one. Okay, but now it does not fit there. Oh wow. Oh wow, chats. Okay, maybe we'll pretend it's all matching and call it a day on that. I'm just trying it. I want to put a library in this corner. Unless we save that for, whoops, unless we save that for here. I'll be back in a quick sec, chat. Okay, I'm gonna get some yellow kitchen clutter stuff going on in here to match those. Like the couch and the poof. Okay, I definitely had to give that a try. Okay, so this is the upstairs. This is what it's gonna be. Maybe we can get some art for that wall. I do want a little mirror for this entrance kind of area here. And let me know what else you think should go in this corner. Like maybe a plant and a mirror, some clutter. Definitely not what I was looking for. Here we go. I love how I have like the urge to put up this hanging plant, but it does not fit anywhere. It does not. For a tiny space, it looks pretty cute in here. I'm wondering if we can get any lighting that goes against the wall, like wall lights. Okay, that looks really adorable. This is such a tiny, cute little house. This is like probably the tiniest house I have ever redecorated. It was all done with horse ranch to match the outside. I got it from the gallery, but we completely emptied the inside. And we went with a little bit of like dream home decorator mixed with businesses and hobbies, cozy kitsch. We didn't use this yellow couch a lot, so I'm happy to use it here. This is just a 2-person household, so it doesn't need too much. And we're gonna make their workspace outside here in this repurposed horse shed that came with the lots. Okay, so I want a little plant, a little planty plant. Let's give it a save. Chat, who is still here? I feel like this has been my quietest stream ever. Maybe it's just because it's like, you know, a cozy Sunday. We're all a little tired, and that is okay too sometimes. That's okay. That's okay. What is this? Oh my, that is huge. I have never even looked at that, I don't think. I always say that, but probably I did look at it when the expansion came out. I just probably don't remember it. Okay, I want something cute here, and I think it's gonna have to be a little table. So let's open Dream Home Decorator to match everything else and see what we find. Hopefully they'll still be able to pass through this area using this little space I left them. I think they only need one tile to move around, so it should be fine. Okay, from this angle, it looks good. Then when we turn it, the carpet looks crazy town. So maybe not that. Maybe not that one. Okay, let's align it to this and then align the couch a little better. I have never seen this before, probably because it's base game like I was saying before. It's a cookie jar with the lid off. Interesting. Okay, I'm thinking the upstairs is looking really good. Okay, we have their bedroom to do down here. Now we have a lot. I can't believe like I tried to bring over their graduation photo and it's black. Sadly. Now they are both from Brightchester, okay? So I kind of want to keep those up there, but we really don't have to. We absolutely don't. Maybe we can save those for the shed since we're making a common workspace out here. Okay, I think this might be better. Okay, that's doing the most. So we won't be putting those up, I don't think. I don't know what bed I like most for them. Like we definitely went with some yellow upstairs, but I don't feel like we absolutely need to go with yellow downstairs just because we did that upstairs. I don't know if they're gonna, Chad, let me know if you think they're gonna fit into this bed from these little sides here. I feel like it's a half tile, yes. So yeah, half tile on each side of the bed. Does that work? The blankets are so terrible. I feel like this was the best bed, but that's the bed we used at Montana's house. Like, I know at some point we're gonna have to repeat beds because there's only like 20 beds in this game. And I already forget what we ended up using at the other twins' house. I think it was that one. So maybe we can go with this horse ranch bed in here. I am just not sure if this space is too small to put a bed here and if we should be having the bed maybe over here and then we can put like a wardrobe there or something. I feel like this will just fit better. Like this would have been cute in the other swatch. But they made like purple pillows. Like I just don't know why. Okay, this looks cozy. Is there no wardrobe that came with this? Oh, here it is. Okay. There is no matching swatch to this bed, which is wild to me. Okay, so upstairs we went with this kind of orangey wood. We went with the yellow couch and carpet. This is like the theme that we're gonna try to keep for the downstairs. I am just shook there is no light wood swatch for this. That came with City Living. The bed's from City Living, so is this. Let's just see the other one. Okay, I guess we're gonna keep that yellow going. Let's get a poof like this for downstairs. Okay, maybe mirror next for above this situation. And maybe a little TV on that wall so they can just get cozy, watch some TV. Okay, I don't want to do the most in this room. I just want a cozy carpets. Let us sort by yellow carpets. Let's see if we find something cute. If not, we're gonna go to like beige or whites. I feel like that's just like an outdoor. Wow, that's huge. Okay, I don't mind this. Do we think there's a tiny, tiny fireplace for us to go here? No, that is, that is not tiny. Neither is this. Okay, so we said we were gonna convert this into a double office space for the two Sims that live here. For anyone just joining us, this is Cassandra Goth's son, and Roxy and Rami are both here, but Rami is the one that is with him and living here. She's just visiting. So this is what we did to this first level. We completely emptied it and did our own thing with it, and I kind of love it. Like, I think it looks adorbs. Now for the office space here, okay, we can put a desk against each window or two desks in the center back to back. I'm thinking I'm gonna use two dining tables. Interesting. Okay, maybe a long table like that, just not that swatch. Do we think the yellow goes with our bright Chester theme, or it's doing the most? Aligning them is such a struggle. Okay, so what else do we have in household inventory here? We have this random mail direct from the fans. Whoops, I didn't want to delete it. I just want it back in our inventory. And then this here unlocked at the level 10 of the writer career while in the journalist branch. Like, maybe we can plop this. The color is actually scary though. Maybe this is better. I don't really even like this bookcase. It's just theirs from like their career. So I feel like we should put it. Let me know if you guys like the idea of the converted horse shed or if you think this is the most unhinged thing ever. They're definitely not going to be having a horse. So like, why not repurpose this? And yellow is the color that we're using for this household as like a accent color, if you will. And we put up all their bright Chester stuff. Look, I don't think we need to be using that. Now, what can go in the center of our table here? I guess this will be Rami's side and this could be Caleb's side. Okay, maybe we can put a fun record player in here or something like that. Let's see. Okay, hi. So this room here, okay, because the house is really tiny, I got this house from the gallery, but we're converting it from horse shed to office. For these two, they're both like in the writing career, so I figured they need an office. We already made a basement level bedroom because initially this had living room, kitchen, and a bed in the corner. So I added some stairs for us to be able to go down to a bedroom. But since these two were not going to be getting a horse anyways, we converted their shed into an office. Thank you so much. I've been having a fun time in here. It's quite tiny, but I feel like we made it work to have a cozy vibe, you know, with the little lights and all that stuff. We're still missing a smidge of clutter like on there. But overall, I'm thinking it looks cute. And maybe we can get just a little something else going here, but I didn't want it to be too full. I just kind of wanted it to be an easy peasy kind of office for these guys. What is this? Oh, they're streamers. I'm like, are those curtains? Let's give it a save because it's been a little while. Also, thank you so much for joining us. Do you have a preference in what we call you in chat, or maybe we can call you SF? Let us know. Let us know. I have never used this yellow dusk. I feel like it's absolutely wild. I swear, chat, it does not take much for me to feel absolutely wild. Okay, we're gonna leave this here. Because I want it to look lived in, so I want to get some books going on, little details here and there, like for each side of the desk. Sophie, perfect. Thank you for letting me know. And these two, as I was saying earlier, are both in the writer career. So having a shared desk is perfect for them. So yes, we are actually. So just a little bit of a backstory, okay? Since I started The Sims 4, I always had one save, but it became very broken due to a bunch of updates and expansion packs, and there's a lot of lots that broke that we were unable to access. It either crashes the game or would give us an infinite load, or when we would arrive there, the home was completely disappeared from the lot. So I had to make a decision of what I was going to do with my game because it was almost unplayable, I want to say. We were just missing out on so many things. So what I decided to do was take my 400 some odd Sims and bring them into a new save. So I brought all of my Sims from my original save to something I'm calling a forever save, just hopefully because I want to play it for as long as possible. And we're going to try not to break it this time, even though I don't know exactly what I did to the other save for it to kind of be broken or whatevs. But yeah, we're going to do our best not to break this save and, you know, renovate all the homes here and have a good time with it. So we're slowly but surely getting through. I'm doing like the last little room here, and then I'll give a little mini overlook of what is going on in Chestnut Ridge. But we're doing this with every single one of the worlds. The first one we started with was Ravenwood. We got a couple lots left there to fix up, but for the most part, you know, we've done the most, I would say. Like, I'm just trying to clutter it up a little bit so it doesn't look too empty in here. But I'm pretty happy with this. It is definitely, okay, I had a lot of custom content in my game, which we also deleted. So the homes became like pretty close to vacant once I removed all the custom content for Build By. I have custom content when it comes to their clothes just because like I'm absolutely obsessed with fashion. That's like my background. So I didn't want to go without any custom content for the clothes. But we deleted it from the Build By because it was taking my game so long to load in each time. Now it's like from category to category, it's like a split second, which is unheard of for us, honestly. So I'm pretty excited about that. Somehow a little bit of custom content still snuck its way through. So I gotta look into where those are. Like maybe they're just in a wrong folder or something like that. But yeah, so we're slowly getting there. It's quite the project, but with it being a forever save, I think, you know, we can take our time to really kind of, you know, build it, get through it and all that stuff. But yeah, right now my Willow Creek has one house in it. It's called One Home. Willow Creek and Newcrest are like the last two worlds that I have to just refill the lots. And I have been trying to bring over some of the stuff from the other save to this save since it's all like the same Sims and all that stuff. But some homes will not save into my library. Okay, I kind of like this thing, but I'm thinking it's a no. I'm thinking it's a no. Here, let's go in live mode a little bit. And let's see if we can access every nook and cranny with these Sims. Like go here. I want to see if they can pass through here. I think they will be, but it's really important to test play just because the space is so tiny. I just want to make sure it works. In my other save, Roxy had a baby with the Grim Reaper, so I brought Roxy and the baby over, and this time I moved Grim into their house. So there's definitely some changes that I'm making from save to save, just so, like, you know, we make it worth it for us. Okay, let's see if we can get in here. Also, chat, just like in the other save, Caleb and Baron, even though I aged them back down and back up with the birthday cake, they still have the bug in this save where they will, like, you know, do the bendies like an infant, which I feel so bad about. But it's okay. Hopefully we won't spot him doing it too much because it just bothers me to look at, honestly. Can anyone get in here to this corner? Okay. I don't know what's going on in here. Okay, they can clearly get through the little space. So these two girlies here are twins. Roxy is the older twin out of the two, but they are definitely twinsies. Okay, but how cute are they? And I just want to make sure they can get down here through this door and everything. Yes. Okay, I'm happy about that. These are Roxy's parents, so let's invite them over. Have them come see the new space. I'll be right back in a quick sec, chat. The other twin doesn't live here, but Caleb and Rami are dating. So these two are siblings, and these two are in a relationship. So this is their brand new home. And the sister is just visiting. I don't know why Roxy is mad at Chloe right now. Let's fix that. I feel like I am still trying to fix everyone's relationships. And sometimes things are a little bit, you know, odd. It's odd making a new save, that's for sure. So here's their mom and dad. We're going to invite them in so they can visit the tiny cutesy little space. I love how Ray has a tattoo. We opened a tattoo shop in Newcrest, and now a whole bunch of my Sims have random tattoos. Okay, she's just like, let me visit this office space. See what you guys got going on in here. But I absolutely love this kitchen. Maybe Rami can cook something in here just to see if all is functional on this side. Here, let's get some vegetable dumplings. Let's do a party size so everyone can have a little snacky snack in here. But yeah, I absolutely love this tiny little adorable house. Also, a quick sec to say thank you so much to anyone hanging out. Even if you're not chatting in chat, I still appreciate having you guys here through my Chestnut Ridge renovation. Thank you to anyone who has subscribed. And if you haven't, feel free to subscribe because I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings playing The Sims 4. I also post about other cozy games, collectibles, and crafts. I'll be right back in a quick sec, chat. Okay, besties, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. We are at Rami and Caleb's house. We just finished redecorating the tiniest home I think I have ever redecorated. I kept the kind of same layout that I had before, kitchen, living room, except initially it had no stairs and it had a bed in the corner, which was just a little too much for me. So we went ahead, added some stairs, and we just put a little easy peasy bedroom downstairs for them. Rami's parents are here visiting, checking out their new cutesy little space. Her twin sister is here. This room is so dark, and I'm not sure if it's because there's like open doors here. Here, let's set sink type to kitchen. I often forget that. Oh gosh. Why all of a sudden? Does he have facial hair? OMG. I mean, I guess we'll keep it since he grew it, but like, what? I swear this sim has never had facial hair a literal day in his life. Ever. Ever before. Oh my gosh, Chad, do you guys find that so funny? Also, what is happening back here? I got this house from the gallery. We know I like to download houses and then redecorate them. That's exactly what we did here. And for anyone just joining us, let's go to Manage Worlds and I'll show you the house we did at the beginning of the stream. We've done 2 homes, and at the land grab house we did the 2 kids' bedrooms. So let's check it out. I'll show you what we got going on. Good afternoon, Laura. Thank you so much for joining us. Happiest Sunday. I hope you're having the most lovely day so far. We are renovating Chestnut Ridge homes. We did 2 homes and then 2 rooms from another house today. So we're just doing a quick recap. Hey, bestie. Thank you so much for joining me. Happiest Sunday. I hope you're having the coziest day so far. I was just about to show all the rooms we redecorated this stream so far. So we got these homes from the gallery as always, but I redid the interiors here. I think this place is adorable. Now we have a family of 3 here. They just had a little infant. So we made his room in the back, and we're gonna go room by room, just taking a look here. They have a cozy living. Okay, I kept the same floor plan that the house came with, okay? So I did not choose the layout, but I did redecorate it like this. They're in Chestnut Ridge, okay? And that is the Horse Ranch expansion. So we tried to use items from the Horse Ranch expansion in here to try to, like, you know, make the vibe work. So I think it looks kind of cute in here. I don't typically use black appliances, if you will, but I just figured because of the black handles, it did go best in here over the white. The table and chairs were already in the center. I just kind of changed the vibe. I'm having quite the cozy day too. I'm in like a cozy robe, just nomming a little salads and redecorating the day away, really. This is Ash's room. It's really, really cute in here. There's Ash right now. I love it here. And we redid the garage to match the truck. We took some green stuff from the restoration workshop kits and just, made it happen. The laptop is from, I want to say it's Businesses and Hobbies, but let's go take a look just so we know exactly where it came from. So this one is from University. Typically I would use this one. That's why I got mixed up. But this one is from The Sims University. Ash does not have enough milestones to be seated in the high chair just yet, but eventually we're gonna get there. So this is Goth twin number 1. Baron and Caleb are the oldest twins of Cassandra Goth. Okay. Now they both moved to Chestnut Ridge. That is awesome, Laura. Now you have a full selection of beautiful items when decorating. That is so much fun. Have you discovered any new worlds that you like the best, or any new objects? So yeah, we didn't do much in their actual room here. It's kind of plain, kind of boring, but that's okay. We're gonna eventually add to it when we get some new pieces of furniture and all that. But yeah, I just wanted to quickly recap what we've done so far. I had 2 little coffees today. Usually in the morning, I only have 1 cup of coffee. But today was like a 2 cup of coffee kind of day. I was like, I gotta have that second cup. Okay, I had hazelnut coffee, like a hazelnut creamer inside of my like little espresso. And it was so good. It was so warm, so cozy, and like just what I needed for this day. Okay, he's got a fear of the dark, and I want to get rid of this. Okay. Because I find it so annoying when my Sims are scared. So let us use this Fear Be Gone potion and get rid of that fear of the dark. I wish I could just take a Fear Be Gone potion and all my irrational fears would disappear, chat. I feel like that would be awesome. Okay, Ash unlocked the coup milestone. We still have yet to do all his outfits. He generated with some earrings and necklace, so I definitely left it because it's cute. But the outfits, they gotta get changed. They definitely gotta change. What is happening here? Oh my. Oh my. Oh, we have a new quirk revealed for Ash. We have Little Babbler. I think that means he's gonna definitely be yapping it up. And I'm okay with that. That's a good one, Little Babbler. I'm very happy about that. So let's just save the game really quick. Your infants and your toddlers get 3 traits / quirks, whatever we want to call them. And we just found one of the 3 for Ash. I am doing well, Laura. Thank you so much for asking. Grateful to be here another day and hang out with you guys. You're all so awesome. And it makes me so happy just to like yap it up together in chat. So thank you all for taking the time to be here. And just passing by my stream to hang out just means the world to me. I'm also going to take you guys to Ryder's Ranch since that's the house we renovated last stream. And I want to give you guys a recap of what is actually going on in Chestnut Ridge in my brand new save. I took all my Sims from my original save into a new save because the original save was broken. It was very bugged due to different expansions, updates, custom content, all kinds of stuff. So we're trying to make a save that is not broken, that is easy to play in and fun to play in. So let's get to Ryder's Ranch. I'll show you guys what we did last stream because we are on a mission here to build my forever save. So we're trying to like really put in detail to each household, each lot, in each world. So it's 3 streams now we're working on my forever save. The first stream we did, first 2 streams, I feel like we were in here the whole time because it's a huge lot. It's a 64 by 64. You're making lunch, Laura? That sounds delicious. What are you making? If you don't mind sharing, of course, don't be shy. I've got a little salad here with some Beyond chicken, cucumbers, and I absolutely love romaine lettuce, Chad. It is my favorite lettuce out there. And I have some like crunchy red onions in here. So Chad, we're gonna do a quick tour of the first house we did because we're 3 streams into my forever save. And we put quite some work into this house. Oh, that is one of my favorite foods ever, Laura. I talk about those all the time. So I'm so happy to see that. Maybe I'll make some of those today, tomorrow, who knows? But I make them quite often. I find it's like a comforting, warm treat. So I'm excited for you. Okay, let us fix everyone's needs. Let me put the walls up for you guys, okay? So the last 2 streams before today all took place here, okay? Because we're renovating the entire world of Chestnut Ridge, and then we'll move on to the next world once this one is done. So I'm gonna give you guys a little tour of this place. Now, there's always work that could be done on a 64 by 64 especially, so you know there's a lot of things that could go down in here, be changed, be fixed up. So we have the entrance, and then we move into a kitchen bar area here. I think it's so cute. My inspo for the room was the fridge, like the decoration on the fridge. This is a kitchen clutter fridge. There's a lot of decoration on it. This is my favorite map in the game. So I'm so happy they put this on the fridge. This is the map that I kind of like pretend is the map of Terra, which is the world that my Sims live in. This is how the continents are all set up in my world. So it definitely looks different than our actual planet that we live on. I don't know who came up with this map, but it is definitely the map that I have been using. So we have a sitting area back there, little counter area over here, and bar area back here. We use this cute ladder for some plants and projects and stuff like that over here. And it was my first time using these cupboards. So I only used them because they came with the house from the gallery and the bar was in white before. So I just changed the color of the bar and I wrapped around the whole kitchen so that it all flowed in perfectly here. We used the new modern retreat kit to do the living room. These are very cute linen couches, some pillows, candles, the fireplace. Like it's just cozy. That's the vibe I'm always going for. I want to play in places that feel like home. So that's always the look I'm going for. Just like cozy home vibes. They have a library room back here. Little computer area as well. So that would make up the first floor. They have a gym, pool, and spa on this side, which would be awesome for any household, honestly. I'd probably be swimming all day if this was my house. For real, chat. I love getting in a good swim. So we head up the stairs. And we have just like a little mirror. We have a bridge. This would scare me IRL. Okay, chat. I'm scared of heights. And I feel like crossing this, I would be dead center, trying not to get close to any edges. Let me know in the chat if anyone else is as scared of heights as I am. But yeah, having a bridge in a house is nutso. We could have potentially knocked out this portion of the bridge and extended the floor and put some other stuff here. But I kept it as it was originally from when I downloaded the house. So moving forward, okay, there's 2 ways we can go. This side, obviously, and then this side. So we'll go through here first. Now, this family is one of my bigger families. They have Rich. He's the eldest child, okay? He was an only child for like a little smidge. And then I was like, you know what? We need a second child. That second child came out as triplets, chat. And I almost fell off my chair. Okay, we got triplets here. Then some years passed and I decided they needed another one and then another one. So we have Brooke and Colton. Brooke is aging up to teen this year, so she is 12. These guys are 18 and 19, I'm pretty sure. I don't have my chart out. This is just off the top of my head. So I believe it goes 10 or 11, 12 turning to 13, 18 and 19. So with all that being said, okay, this is Wilder's room here. We went with a gray and yellow theme in here. I think it looks super cutesy. And then we have another portion of the triplets. This is Blake's room here. I feel like it looks really cozy and funsies in here, to be honest. I love it. Back here, this might be my least favorite room of the house. And I could literally go for probably bulldozing this whole thing and starting over. But we're going to just take it from here. Slowly, slowly. We'll get to where we got to go, Chad. But he has like a kulala kind of vibe going on in this room. That was Colton's room. I have the boys on one side and the girls on the other side. And this room right here belongs to the eldest child, which is Rich's room. And it has like a powder blue, light blue kind of theme going on. Before we head to the girls' side, this is the common bathroom for the boys. And Ryder and Son, which is the mom and dad. This is their bedroom here. They have a bathroom, a sauna room, and a shower room. So we move on back toward the hallway here. And this is the girls' side. Dixie is part of the triplets. This is her room right here. We went with like a blue-green kind of theme happening here. And then the last room, I don't know where Brooke is and why she's not home. So let's bring Brooke back home. Oh, she's having an unbearable sadness. Bestie. This is Brooke's room right here. It's really, really cute. I love it in here. So yeah, that is the house. That took us 2 streams, Chad, to like get this far. And I still feel like we've got a long way to go. I feel like this should be a mirror here, maybe. I feel like with a 64 by 64, it's just like could take so long to actually complete. There's those tall mirrors from, I want to say it's Love Struck, but I really don't know. Let's go see if maybe we can plop those out. Here it is. Okay, because it's 2 different walls, it is not going to be possible for us to do what I was thinking. So maybe we can put this, even though that's like so high up in the air. So maybe we'll just like wait and put some art here eventually, okay? So yeah, we have all the bedrooms upstairs, and then downstairs is very cutesy, very, like I tried to mix in some horse ranch in here as well with the chairs and like the design over here. But yeah, Chad, that is the cutesy little house. The backyard is amazing here, okay? I love it. I feel like I'd be occupied all day living in this house. I don't know about you guys, but I would like play some sports, jump in the pool. I don't know. There's so much going on here. They have an outdoor bar area, seating area, so it makes it fun to host here as well. So yeah, I absolutely love this place. It was such a group effort. And we had, I don't know, in my opinion, a really fun time decorating this place. This family, generationally, has a nectar business, Rhodes Nectar, but they've come up with a new brand, Red by Rhodes, which is a strawberry nectar. Now, I really thought that aging nectar was gonna make it more valuable, but talk to me about how. Okay, at lightly aged, each bottle was worth 58 simoleons, and now moderately aged, it's worth 45. How does that make any sense? Like, I don't know anything about nectar IRL for reals, so maybe I have the concept wrong. I just thought when you aged nectar, it became more valuable. For some reason in this household, it is decreasing in value. When I swear last stream, we spent so much time stomping up some strawberries to make this nectar, and I really thought we were on to something. but I could have made a mistake here. Let me know if you guys know anything about nectar and why it's decreasing in value. I have absolutely no idea. I thought we were going to make a bunch of nectar and it was going to be worth so many simoleons afterwards. But as I mentioned, it's decreased in value. It started at 58 and now they are at 45 each bottle. What is that all about? I have no idea. But yeah, chat, we're recapping everything that we've done in Chestnut Ridge so far. So that's the tour of Ryder's Ranch. This beautiful 64 by 64 lot. Also, okay, as we move on toward the tour here, the first episode in this Let's Play The Sims 4 playlist was filmed here at the Avila house. The Avila family is like my legacy family. They're at their 4th generation now. Ada is 2nd generation. So we'll take you in there, but we decorated this house quite some time ago since it's the first episode from my Let's Play The Sims 4 playlist. But I brought the house over from my other save into this one. This one has more of a pale aesthetic. This is my favorite type of aesthetic, as most of you already know. I love this. And they have a cutesy little dog inspired by my IRL dog. I have this dog, except he's like black and white. And this one is beige. His name is Popcorn. Just because he looks like a popcorn, chat. Please let me know if you think this dog's head looks like a popcorn. Because I thought that was the perfect name for this dog. So Xenia is part of Generation 3. She is Ada's daughter. She had a science baby with Aaliyah. She is from 6am. Let's just fix everyone's needs because I can see there's some yellow happening here. Also, I feel like everyone in Chestnut Ridge has this same common mailbox, so maybe we should change some of those up a little bit. I used the Book Nook kit for this living room. Clearly, obviously, literally everything comes from that kit. This is party essentials here, everyday clutter. So there is a little mix of items, but mostly it is Book Nook. This is Life and Death here. So this here is my favorite kitchen table. I just love the glass top on this table. I feel IRL this would be so annoying and full of fingerprints, but it's just a game, right? So it looks fabulous here. And we did a little bit of accents here in the greens, but nothing too crazy. Now, this house came with the expansion. I did not get it from the gallery. It is from Horse Ranch. It was in Chestnut Ridge. This was like a nectar making shed in the back, but this family has nothing to do with nectar making. So I turned it into a clubhouse for Xenia when she was a kid. She's aged up to teen, but it's aging well for us. Like, I still think it looks good. And there's a lot of beautiful little, details in here that could also suit a teenager. And often enough, we've had our cousins come over and play these games together. These couches are from the Blast from the Past events. And downstairs, chat, the floor and the pony wall were blending together. So I didn't even notice this was a wall with stairs until I was almost done the entire build. No worries, Laura. I still really appreciate you being here. I hope you're having fun touring Chestnut Ridge with us. And I hope your baked potato is going super well. I'm super excited for you. And also, chat, just putting it out there, I'm pretty sure I saw there was a Sims sale in the shop. So if ever you're curious about anything in build mode, any packs, any kits, expansions, whatever it is, if you want to see the build mode items before you buy, let me know. I will open up all of build mode for you and just show you what it comes with to see if it's something you might actually like or not. So don't be shy. Anyways, down here, once I discovered this was a wall and not an extension to the floor, I don't know. It was just like an optical illusion for me. So I ended up going down here and building an art studio. Like it looks very lived in, very wild in here. But yeah, I just thought it was perfect. Such a fun little spot. Upstairs, we have the bedrooms. We have 2 rooms that both have an ensuite each. This is Xenia's room. It's a little bit chaotic in here. I'm sure eventually we'll change up some stuff. And then this is Ida and Aaliyah's room. Actually, let's see. See some interactions happen in here. Oh no. Chat. They're here to take their own kinds too. Look at her face. She's like, no, I'm not ready to go home. Chat, this happens way too often. Let me know if this happens way too often in your game as well. It happens to us at least twice a stream. One time, and I kid you not, it's in the playlist somewhere. Every hour it happens. So typically I stream about like 6 hours. It happened once an hour. Now that is too much for me, okay? That is way too much for me. Aaliyah is not ready to go to her home planet, so we're gonna reset. I love how she's like, oh, thank gosh. It's just part of the game. It comes with one of the expansions. So therefore, it just always happens due to the fact that it comes with an expansion. I can't handle how cute this dog looks right now. But yeah, it happens way too often for me. Just because they end up having like such a weird moodlet after. So I try not to let them go up there. So this is house number 2 that is completed in Chestnut Ridge. We're on tour right now, chat. We're touring all the Chestnut Ridge houses that we've completed so far. We've seen Ryder's Ranch. We've seen Ida's house. Now, this house has never been redone, nor has this house, okay? The Grove family lives here. This is a family that came with the Horse Ranch expansion. Typically, I would move townies out and move my Sims in, but I don't have a Sim that wants to live here yet. So for the moment, the Grove family can stay. And here we have Ryder's parents. This is like the house that Ryder grew up in. And they owned this lot and this lot as well. They have sold this lot, you know, down the line to John Landgrab, which is Son's best friend. So earlier on, let's head in here to the Cantor Cottage. We redid Bennett and Belle Landgrab's rooms. Those are the Landgrab children. But we are nowhere near complete with this house. Like there is just such a ways to go in here. Is he okay? He's swimming angry laps. Bestie, are you okay? Look at his face here. He's so angry, this poor little guy. Okay, let me show you here. This house is really cute. Of course, if it didn't come with the world, it comes from the gallery because, chat, I like interior decorating, I like styling, and I like storytelling. Those are like my 3 things that I love, love, love to do while we're live. But building the exterior of the homes, not my most fave. If you check my gallery, I have 2 builds in there. Feel free to download them. That would mean the world. But there's no like real homes in there. I did a camp glam. And I did a marketplace. Okay, so this is Belle's little room. We did a tone-on-tone room in here. Pinking it up, but Belle Landgrab is loving it in here. I feel like she looks so happy. Look how happy she looks. And then we have Bennett, who's doing an angry swim in the back. This is his cozy little boy room. Okay. I just went gray crazy. I went crazy. Okay. Chad, I have the worst humor ever. Like, I make such dad jokes. Please don't come for me. Okay. Don't come for me. We did a quick little couch pillow table situation here. Nothing crazy was done here. Nothing crazy at all was done here. I even left the bathroom as it was. It's a shared bathroom, but Bennett gets a door because the door was there in the first place. So yeah, Chad. And now that we've removed all that custom content, I'm spotting all these adorable base game items that we have never used. So I'm going to town with the base game items for real. So yeah, Bennett gets a little TV area, little horsey rug that matches the room. I had a lot of fun in here, okay? So we only did 2 rooms out of this house so far. The rest is as it was, okay? Like this piece of furniture looks unhinged on this angle here. But anyways, I don't think we're going to be getting to the rest of this house today. We still have like a long way to go to finish Chestnut Ridge, but it's not too bad. We've done quite a bit, to be honest. Like, I don't know. This kitchen is tiny. But then again, like everything's kind of tiny in this house. But I did choose a house that the inside and outside didn't bother me. That's why I'm not like pressed to change it up, because I'm unbothered. It's kind of neutral. It's got that black and white theme we know I like. So I don't mind to leave it as it is for the moment. But I really had to make these rooms, you know, custom for the kids that live here. I do want to get out Belle's handprint here. Cutesy, look at that. And we got a little Claire the bear going on here. I'm not really sure where to put her since I don't think she fits on this shelf. Oh, I don't think so. I mean, potentially we can maybe slither her in here. I don't know about this. Oh, wow. Okay, we did the most there, but she fits. We did the most. Too cute though. So that's the Cantor Cottage, what's here. I am just recapping everything in Chestnut Ridge for us. So we added, okay, a local cafe and a local restaurant. I'm gonna go in here just because I want to delete that tree. I hate when we see like a cut off tree. I always try to like go back and delete them. So let's go in here and I'll show you this local restaurant that I got, of course, from the gallery. Like you can come out here, eat on the side, eat in the front, or inside here as well, okay? I did not build this. Again, I got it from the gallery. It's just made using all kinds of horse ranch stuff. And there's even an apartment downstairs that we did not notice when we plopped the house down. So potentially a family could live down here and run the restaurants if we really wanted. So yeah, I kept the original name of the lot, the Cozy Corner House. And I love that it has that like local restaurant kind of feel. Like this is a huge chef's kitchen over here. Next, I'm going to show you the cafe, and then we'll go see Elena's house back here. Another house that I brought over from the other save. I brought the shell of this house over from the other save, but we did the interior together over the last two streams. So let's get in here. Champions Grove is a local cafe. I find it looks really good where it is. It looked awkward to me as a house just because it was a very like commercial area, and then there was just a random house there. So every time I see like a random house in a commercial area, I will always switch the lot to like a commercial lot. Okay, now I think this looks very Chestnut Ridge. Okay, it looks really, really cute. I would take a walk here. I would have a cute, cozy little coffee here. Actually, it's so warm and sunny, I'd probably have an iced coffee here, Chad. Let me know, do you guys like warm coffee or iced coffee better? And does it depend on the weather for you? I can have iced coffee all year round, Chad. I love it. So this is a cozy cafe vibe. Now I flipped the doors around just because. Okay, let's see if I could toss this a smidge. There we go. That looks better. But yeah, the way it was made, it's like you walk right into this balcony and you come down the stairs here. And there's the coffee area here, a sitting area, a music area. It's like super cute. And the washrooms are back here. I don't think there's a secret level here, no. But I definitely had to check since we discovered the whole apartment underneath the restaurant. But I love it here. It's adorable. And then we're gonna tour the top 3 houses that we did. Okay, this house here belongs to my sim, Elena. Okay, she married Emmett the Time Traveler from the Blast from the Past event. I don't know what happened to their relationship here. So let's just quickly fix it maybe. Oh my. Okay, she's got like a little lake situation going on in the front of the house. I don't see Emmett anywhere. Here we go. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. I don't know what I just clicked. Here we go. This is the one. So when we were doing the Blast from the Past event, we were doing it during the Life and Death Let's Play I had, and it was done by Roxy. Roxy met Emmett, invited Elena over, and they fell in love. That's what happened here. Roxy has a daughter with a Grim Reaper that is the same age as Jackson here, but I have to redo all their friendships because, like I said, I moved all my Sims over from my usual save that I had for years into a brand new save because that save was kind of bugged. So let me get into the deets on this house here, and let's go in build mode so we can get some light going on in here. Okay, this is the Palomino Junction lots in Chestnut Ridge, of course. So Elena lived here first. Then her younger sister Lexa moved in with her. So I made her like an apartment on the side. We used so much high school year stuff in here, comfy gamer kit, just like a bunch of cutesy stuff. And this was from the update at the time. I love this yellow swatch. I don't think I would have this IRL, but for the game, for Lexa, it's really, really cute. I love the pinks and yellows mixed together. I find it really fun in here. So fun wallpaper. It's just a cute little place to be. So Lexa's side is a little on the funkier side, if you will. There's still a lot we can do with this house. So this is Lexa's apartment. Then this here is the front door for the rest of the place. We have some Grange mudroom kit happening in here in the entrance. It's a very pale, cozy house. Again, that's my favorite aesthetic personally. We used Home Chef Hustle for the kitchen. Book nook for the library. And then upstairs is not complete at all. Like there is literally nothing going on here. And we can almost go for doing this room just because he's aged up to child, and that's just like a literal toddler's room. So maybe let's do this bedroom before we head out and finish up the tour. We're gonna end the tour with the two homes we started with today. We're almost 5 hours into the stream, so it was quite some time ago we started. But yeah, let's open high school years and see if we can make a fun room for Jackson. Jackson is the son of Emmett, the time traveler from the Blast from the Past event, and my sim Elena Fox. Okay, I literally passed high school years by a mile here. Here we go. High school years. So we're gonna show all. And I don't have a particular theme yet. What is this? Okay, a particular theme for his room. So if there's something you want to see going on in here, don't be shy to let me know. I think we could use this bed as our inspiration and just go for some black furniture. Since this whole house is so pale, I think we can definitely do that and have some fun with it. Now I wonder, okay, because I feel like every single thing has like a matching set to it in high school years, which is super awesome. It's just, what is the nightstand that goes with this bed? Is it this? Is it this? Or maybe it's this? I'm not sure. I have never used that before. Thrifted floor shelf. Okay. Okay, maybe here, and we can put two nightstands from the matching set. I do not like how the doors are like both facing this way, making it feel like the same piece of furniture twice. So maybe we'll just use one of those. Unless we go with that. I think this might be cuter. I think we could put a little couch here maybe. This could be for like schoolwork and stuff like that. Let's try to see if there's any fun posters in here. I only typically use posters for like teen and kid rooms. I keep hitting the space bar instead of the Alt key, and I keep wondering to myself why the furniture is not moving where I want it to, and it's because I'm literally just holding the wrong key. Okay, I think I just want some cozy carpets on each side of here. I have never used that lamp, so let's go for it. It's fun sometimes to just like push out of our comfort zone and use stuff we don't usually use. Now I wonder if instead of this, we want this. I guess we can just pretend it's closer at the bottom of this thing, and I don't know, in these drawers or something. Now there is a little spot in here that we can fill up. I'm not sure what exactly is gonna fit in here. So let's just try a couple different things. Maybe we can put a little radio in here. Okay, that seems good to me. And then we need something in that little space as well. I'm not sure again what fits in there, but let's try a couple things. Copperdale Llama Sports mascot figurine. Okay, let's open some growing together, see what we can do with that. Okay, let's uncheck our packs and just go look for a cute carpet for this room. And then we can head out of here and continue touring Chestnut Ridge. Okay, before we head out, let's just see what's on Palopsy so we can see if maybe there's some cute like items we can purchase to put on the area over here. Okay, there is nothing cute right now. So maybe let's just go back in decorations and put down some clutter. I thought for sure we'd find something on Plopsy, but I guess it just was not the right time. I would hope for more books and more magazines in the future. Like, these magazines are great, but like, I would love to have more options with different covers and stuff like that. I just need more clutter, basically. I'm still not used to seeing this. This came with the new kit, the Modern Retreat, and I'm always like, what is that? It's true, it's the little stingray, the sleek stingray. Pile of laundry. I'm just looking for something else to put up there. It's absolutely not necessary. It's just could be fun. Okay, let's put him a little bag down here. I'm not finding anything that I absolutely love for this room right now. I just want to find like a little cutesy item to go here. So if we don't, that's okay too. Pile of sports equipment. This room is looking cluttered. Okay. Maybe one of these. There we go. I'm okay with this. So it's not too much. It's just enough. Let us head out of here. This is the room we just did. And it was for Jackson, which is the son of Emmett, the time traveler. I cannot believe he got this blue hair naturally, Chad. He aged up to infant, and because I have custom content hair, the color was available, and he had his dad's hair color. I couldn't believe it. So Elena's taking a little dip here, and Lexa is on the computer inside of Elena's house. We don't need this anymore out here. But yeah, I love this apartment, really cute. So let's go tour the homes that we did today. Okay, so for anyone who was not here in the beginning of the stream, this is what we started our stream doing. We got this house from the gallery, we emptied it, and we redecorated it. Fitting kind of the same vibe that was here before. We used a lot of horse ranch stuff in here, some dream home decorators, some life and death for the appliances. Personally, I think this is my favorite room so far in here. The nursery for Ash. Baron is a twin, and he is the son of Cassandra Goth. She has 2 sets of twins in my game, which is crazy town. I turned the garage into like a workshop restoration kind of situation, and I just love it in here. Isla and Baron just moved to Chestnut Ridge. Isla grew up in Oasis Springs, and so did Baron. And like, I don't know, in my lore, Oasis Springs is not that far off from Chestnut Ridge. So yeah, their family will be able to visit and all that good stuff. And let's go back to our last house now. Okay, he just spawned some facial hair this stream. He's never had facial hair before. I don't know where, how, why, and how, all that stuff, how it happened, okay? But I guess since it came naturally, we will keep it. This is Baron's twin, Caleb. This is his girlfriend, Rami. That's Rami's mom, Ray. And this is their cutesy little house. We converted the shed into an office space for them because they're both in the writing career and they both went to Brightchester. And then this layout was pretty much like this when we got this house from the gallery, except it had a bed in the corner. So we added 2 more cupboards and some stairs to put a bedroom in the basement level. There is always work we can do, so it's like it's not completed just yet. We're only our 3rd stream into my forever save, so there's just a lot that we can continue to do to finish these homes. So yeah, chat, there's a couple of worlds we finished so far. Chestnut Ridge is almost there. We just have to finish the Landgrab's house, which I don't know if we're gonna do today, chat. I don't know about that. We did 2 rooms in that house. Let me know if you'd like for us to renovate the Landgrab house during this stream, or if we just go in live mode a bit and watch these Sims interact. I'm gonna do a quick BRB and let me know if you have a preference. Rose, hello. Happy Sunday. Thank you so much for popping in. How's your day going so far? I was just given a little tour of Chestnut Ridge. We are 3 streams in to my forever save. So I moved all my 400 something Sims to a new save because the old save was a little bit bugged due to different updates and expansions and stuff like that. So we're trying to, create a forever save, focus on each lot, make sure there's a lot of love everywhere. So we did this tiny home today. This is my first tiny home. I have never done a home this tiny before, but I think it looks so cute in here. So I'm happy with how it came out. Like the kitchen is just enough space for me. And then you turn it around and you have a little entrance area and all that good stuff with their bedroom and downstairs. I am good and grateful to be here another day. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you so much. But yeah, we're 3 streams into my forever save. So we've been trying to modify each lot, make them feel like home so that, we're all on the same page and we know what's in each one of the homes when we come to each of the worlds. And yeah, I'm just watching Rami interact a little smidge here. We test played all the houses, so we know that they all work. And I still can't believe we converted a horse shed into an office here. Oh, okay, that's good stuff. I was like, what is happening up there? But yeah, it's like the middle of the night here. These two won't be having any kids as far as I know, but Caleb's twin brother Baron has an infant. So we redid that nursery in the other house and it was super cute. These two are like, I don't know, the cool aunt and uncle. They've got writing careers. They got a lot of work going on. So they're not going to be raising a little one. But for Caleb here, it's a scribe of history. Okay, journalist level 10. And then we have Rami here, who's a spin doctor, public relations level 10. So they just got a lot of stuff going on. Okay, tons of stuff going on in their cute tiny home. Okay, I love this like very intimate seating area happening here. I'm wondering, do we want to put some plants in here? Let's see what's in here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, chat. Oh my god, chat, do we let him go and see what happens? This is the second time within the hour that it happens to us. We were visiting other lots and this happened at the Avila household. And now it's happening. If we go, he might come back preggers with a 6-am baby. And we just finished saying how these guys are too busy for children. So we're going to go ahead and reset him. But this is too crazy for me, happening way too often. Okay, so there is blackberries in here. So let's just do this. I can't believe we got all the same fruit. So let's plant these. Why not? Oh, and she likes gardening. That is awesome. It is annoying to me that we brought these Sims from another save and they still have the infant bug. So the save is not perfect due to the fact that they were not perfect to start with, these Sims. So we have an infant quirk affecting adult Sims because initially we aged up this Sim in Cass instead of using the birthday cake. So watch out in your saves, chat, because this is a real thing that happens here. I did age them back down once I learned about this bug and aged them up with the cake and nothing changed. They're still bugged. So no matter the save, no matter aging them back up and down, they are bugged with the infant quirk. So sometimes you're going to see the goth twins like do the bendies. They go down on the ground like an infant and then pop right back up. Sadly. If anyone knows of a way to fix that, I'd obviously love to know. But I don't think there's any other way since, like I said, I aged them down, then back up, and it's still happening to us. What is that? Slight discontent. Why? Maybe they said something and I didn't notice. I don't know. So yeah, chat, let's head back into the main world. And let me know if you have a preference of what we do next. I think I want to be live for a last hour. Like half an hour to an hour. This house we won't be touching because for now it's just townies that live in there. This house, okay, we won't be touching because I don't mind to keep it as it was for the moment. This is the only house that I want to finish renovating that we haven't finished yet. Okay, the land grab house. So maybe for our last hour, we will play from here and just get done whatever it is we can in the hour. And then the last homes that are left will be for a future stream. Okay, let's give Bennett this airplane here. So Nia is married to John Landgrab. Nia is one of my Sims. John is Johnny Zest from, I think he's from Base Game. Pretty sure he's from Oasis Springs. Been a while. Anyways, so we have Nia married to John Landgrab. I changed his name here because Johnny Zest is like his stage name to me. They have 2 children. They have Bennett and Belle. Now we went over their rooms a little bit earlier and we saw we did 2 very tonal rooms for them. This is Belle's room. I don't know why she's under this piece of furniture right now. So let's get Nia here to put Belle 2 beds. So yeah, Nia's parents are here visiting. They decided to come on down for a stayover. So this is her dad, Bradley Bolden, and her mom, Laura, is somewhere around here as well. I don't really know where. Not in the gym room. There's their luggages though. Anyway, so Laura's got to be here somewhere. She couldn't have got too far. Maybe she's outside. There's Bennett right now. Bennett is their son. And I'm sure Laura will turn up somewhere. But yeah, we're going to be keeping the kitchen and stuff, I guess, where it is. Because there's just not tons of space in this house. Like, unless we somehow make the kitchen on this side. I want to start with their bedroom though. And we can keep this bed. Okay, I love how we have stayover guests and they're just like claiming all the beds and stuff like that. Okay, let's get John out of here. For the last hour of this stream, we're going to be redoing this room here. Not because I hate it or anything, but it's because like I don't love it either. So I'm going to put the artwork into the inventory because this is gallery artwork. And sometimes it's actually nicer than what's in the game. Whoops, there goes the floor chats. Now, I don't mind these. We know I absolutely love them. I just did not love everything else that was in here. Let's get some more lighting happening here. I must admit that I love this bed, but hate the blanket on the bed. Like every time we change the colors of this thing, it only gets worse. So let's get a new accent wall for back here. We know I love a good brick accent wall and I do it all the time. So I'm down to keep a brick accent wall, just not this one. I don't want something that looks too outdoorsy. feel like I've never even used this brick wall. Okay, I kind of like this, but I would like to change the other walls as well. Like, I didn't mind the gray that was going on. I just hate when there's moldings and it ends in a wall like that. That doesn't really flow together. Okay, maybe those are not the lights we're looking for. Thank you so much. I got it from the gallery. It's adorable. We're just slowly renovating it. I don't think we're gonna finish this today since I'm only gonna be live like maybe another half an hour, but don't forget to hit that subscribe button, chat, because I'll be back on Tuesday. As always, I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings. I don't know if that schedule is going to change at all for 2026, but for now, until further notice, it is always those 3 days for my streams. Okay, that's cozy. I don't know why I'm not loving the bed anymore. It's very easy for me to not love this bed with this blankie. I wonder if we can do something with this beds. Okay, let's open Modern Luxe. It's honestly one of the nicest beds in the game, in my opinion. It looks so cozy. I wonder if we could get some curtains going here. Whoops. Okay, that's the wrong size curtain right there. There we go. That's more like it. And let's get these rods across like this. Like, I don't want to use everything from this kit just because I don't love all of it. But at least we got these two pieces, which I'm good with. Actually, we have some art in here, so we might as well see if there's something we want to plop from over here. Is there something else that has a black frame? No. Okay, let's use two things that kind of match together. Oh, they all have a black frame. My bads. So maybe this and this could go together. Let's try it. This is items they already had, so I'm just using them back in the room. Now, what's a carpet we haven't used today? I feel like we've redone so many homes over the last 3 streams. My most commonly used carpets are this one from Love Struck, this one from the Loft kit or whatever it is. Okay, I think we'll put a mirror over here. One that has maybe like a black outline. What is this? What is this? Oh, they're candles. Okay, I was confused for a sec. I'm like, what am I looking at? Okay, the clutter is cluttering. I have never used this before. There are certain things in here I'm like, when am I ever gonna get to that? I have never used this before either. Oh my gosh. Chat, just taking a quick second to say thank you so much to anyone who has subscribed, anyone who gives super thanks in the chat, and anyone who's even just hanging out, chatting, or even if you're just watching in the background while you do other things. I'm so grateful. And I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning, so don't forget to subscribe to stay posted. Okay, chat, I haven't used this bag in a while, so I feel like I can allow myself to go ahead with it because I love it so much that I had to give myself a small break from using it because we were just using it, you know, a little too much, okay? A little too much. Okay, I'm leaving this wall blank as well as this one. I'm just trying to see if there's any other little clutters for us. Maybe we can put some pictures here. Okay, I'm thinking it doesn't go. I still want to try and find a way to use this thing that I have never used a day in my life. I have never used this either. What in the world? So extra. What is this from? Oh, we got birds. We've got birds. And we've got birds. I thought for sure the animal would change, but it doesn't. Wow. I don't even know what I was expecting to pull out looking at this thing. Like before we end the stream, we're gonna finish this room. So I think I'll be live another 15 minutes, chat. So hit that subscribe button to stay posted because I'll be back, God willing, on Tuesday as always. I had a lot of fun today though. It was just a chill stream. We're just working on my forever save. So we've got a long way to go. But I'm pretty sure after today, we can check Chestnut Ridge pretty much off of the list. We've done 3 consecutive streams in Chestnut Ridge to try and work on this save. So I think, you know, I think we're getting there. I should get this for Rami's house. Okay, let's try to clutter up this area here just a little bit. We definitely gotta get a washer and dryer going in here if we're gonna have this, because clothes are gonna start to accumulate because of that. Okay, anything else we think could look super cute here? I definitely don't want to force it either. If I can't find something that I absolutely love, I'm not going to put anything else on here besides this little tray. But I'm hoping we can find at least one more cutesy item. What are you? Chat, this thing kills me. I am not loving anything else for this room, of course. We need more bags like that, more bags hanging, more bags for the floor, more shoes for the floor. But yeah, chat, we have 10 minutes left to this stream. I hope you guys had a fun day too. Oh wow, oh wow. I think no, I think that's crazy town. Oh, okay, that is custom content that just slid through. I deleted recently all the custom content in build by. So I'm still trying to find the little ones that got like, you know, maybe sorted into the wrong categories, because I did keep all of my custom content. Okay, maybe another little planty plants can be cute here. Okay, I don't know what I was expecting out of that. Or we can put a little hanging plant. That's cute. Okay, let's see what's on Plopsy. Okay, why do I want this little Grimmy's cute? I think this room looks cozy. Let me know what you guys think. We're in the last 10 minutes of today's stream, but I will be back on Tuesday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. These are Nia's parents' luggages. They came by to visit. Here, we'll give it to Bennett and he can gift it to
Febine
Odessa.
Lovo Bonethi. Bobsini Nabora. Shazzle? Canathoy Narble. Milshaba.
Yasanar? Am soon Bafatamoy. Lomish Anquam Rebalfa. Nibnub. Oh, Yadabu. Swobif in Arva.
Essenoy Florib.
So Belle is asleep up here. What is Bennett doing? Oh. Okay, he autonomously chose to do this, so we're gonna give Bennett some piano lore. Maybe he loves the piano, he wants to be into music. There is Nia's mom now. I think she's telling her how much she loves this new house.
Lesame. Skainsbala Shulip. Renglar. Mogarish Brenabel.
Buma Samzomog. Bonji. Washa Zabris. Baribi Dumse. Baribi Dumse Brahana. Kirasha.
Ah, Bogandro.
Like, I definitely don't love how this TV is on like a table here. Like, we're definitely going to be deleting all of this. Even this couch. I've never even seen this couch before. What am I even looking at? / where does it come from? I think they just stuck one couch on top of another. Because, like, what's happening here? Again, I don't want to delete the whole house. But I definitely want to be redoing it at some point or another. I don't mind this and this for the moment. Like, what if we turn this? What did I do here? I got distracted for 1 second and all of a sudden I deleted the whole floor. I wonder if we can move this door here or here. I think that's better. Let's get rid of this carpet though. I just feel like this kitchen is so tiny that we might as well put the kitchen along these two walls, put an island here. We're gonna stick with the black and white theme kitchen for this house. And I'm thinking this can go in here. Okay, this looks so much better. And I guess for the last like few minutes of the stream, let's just put in counters. And I want a black and white counter, as I said. That looks like dark brown to me. Okay, I'm curious to see if we could wrap this counter all the way around to here. So let's try it. Something like this. I don't want to like do the most, so let's maybe just try to put this. Whoops, wrong swatch. Still the wrong swatch. I wonder. I don't know about those little chairs, but I feel like this layout is much better than it was before. The only thing that's bugging me is how it's off by like a tile. So let's just try to see if we can put some corn. Whoa. No. Oh my. There we go. I was like, why? Okay, I think we're gonna end up having to stay with the square shape just because I really didn't like the way the other shape looked. But maybe only two like that. And what chairs are here? Where do you come from? Oh, some gifts. The greatest gift chair. So I guess there is no, you know, kind of like tall chair to go with it. Oh, here. Okay, Chad, maybe we'll finish the kitchen together before I end the stream. So maybe another little bit. Why does that look like dark woods? It's supposed to be black. Okay, let's change the piano's color. And let's give it a little save. So yeah, I guess I'll do another little half an hour just so we could finish up this kitchen. I'm so happy we turned it around because at least we get a whole bunch of space now. Was way too cluttered in here before. I wonder if we need the tinier cupboards. There we go. I think that's better. This way it doesn't clip in the window. And also maybe this could be for the fridge here. Fridge. We'll put the sink on this thing and maybe stove over here. Okay, super cute. So this is the kitchen clutter sink. We already used it today in another swatch. We used the black swatch earlier, so now we're using the white swatch. The only thing is I don't like how the fridge does not like lock in perfectly to the cupboard. So let's just toss everything by a smidge. There we go. We'll put the trash can here. I feel like we forgot the trash can in all the homes we made today. But anyways, we gotta go back over all of them anyways. Okay, I had to try it. Don't love it, but had to try it. Let's just quickly see though if this thing... I was like, if maybe this thing could fit under the stairs. But it can't, chat. It can't. Why would it not fit on a countertop, but would fit on this one? How weird is that? Maybe we need a little runner here or right here or both. Was that the same as this? But one is small and one is big? I guess. Interesting. Okay, I guess maybe it won't fit here like I thought it might. Okay, let's open up kitchen clutter and see if we can add some clutter to this place. Oh, look at this thing. It's true. This might fit under here. Now, my only issue is the wood is not the same. I feel like that's always constantly my issue. Okay, as much as I wanted to make that work, I don't think it will. I haven't put one of these out in a while, so let's get that going. That's cute. Okay, I'm just wondering what I can put in the corner, and I'm thinking it's gonna have to be some sort of like little plant maybe, unless these look good here. Okay, they actually do though. So initially the kitchen wasn't here when I downloaded the house from the gallery. The table was here and the living room was here. So now we have opened up the whole area and created a large and in charge kitchen. And there's just so much more we can do with it. Anything from a modern retreat that we might like. Okay, that looks cozy back there. At least it fills up that corner. The only issue I'm having is this table that I would have liked to be black seems brown to me. So let's just see if we could find a table of the same size, but that is showing black and not brown. Because our chairs are black and brown. I definitely would just like a black table. I mean, we know this is my favorite table, so I don't mind to use it. Okay, I'm happy with that. And let's see if maybe there's some art that we kept earlier. Okay, I don't mind that either. Let's find something for the center of this table, but let's give it a save first. Chat, if you're having fun, don't forget to like the stream. And if you haven't already, feel free to subscribe because I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We stream the whole day. We just yap it up, redecorate, all that good stuff. So don't want to miss that. Okay, let's see if we can find something cutesy for here, whether it be some sort of bowl of fruits or I don't know. We'll see. We'll find something. What is this? Wow. We'll have to use that in some other place. I'm going to do a quick BRB, and then we're going to be in the last 15 minutes of the stream when I get back. Okay, besties, I'm back for the last 15 minutes of today's stream. So don't forget to subscribe because I'll be back Tuesday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And we'll likely just do a little more renovating in Chestnut Ridge. But I'm not quite sure exactly where we're going to be. But for sure, we're going to be in my forever save. This is my third stream in a row in my new save. So we have a lot of work to be done. I transferred all 400 some odd sims that I had in my original save to this one. So basically it's just like a new save of the same sims, the same households, all that stuff, but just trying to have a less bugged save because due to a lot of the updates and different expansions, some stuff definitely got bugged along the way. This looks like it's in the oven if I leave it here. Okay, I definitely don't want that, but I'm just saying. Okay, that gives the vibe that there is something on the stove. We're gonna leave the piano nook as it is. Oh, I almost accidentally left these pots and pans over here. Because again, for anyone just joining us, the kitchen used to be on this side with a table over here and a living room in the corner, but I just made a big kitchen instead. Now we can replace all of this. This I guess is like very base gamey looking. We can put the Grange mudroom kit. I love how I always miss my shot. There we go. Much better. And here I want to do the tall pieces. There we go. That looks less base gamey now. We have 10 minutes left of the stream, but I will be putting the living room on this side, I believe. Or maybe we could leave that little clutter for the fireplace and just get a little couch going. I seriously almost feel like this should become the office and this opens up into a really big living room. But for the rest of this stream, since we only have 10 minutes left, let's just look for like a little couchy couch. I hope everyone had a lot of fun this stream. We really did so many different things today. We rotated between mainly 3 different homes that we redecorated. This one is from the gallery, like all the other homes, but we only got to do the upstairs, this bedroom, the kitchen, the little mudroom area, and now we're just trying to, like, you know, make a quick little living space, living room area. What's on this side? Okay, we can't move that door. I was like, can we move this door over? Okay, but what if we move the fireplace? Or we can cancel the fireplace all together so that we can put the couch with a TV here. That'll be the last 10 minutes of our stream, so don't forget to subscribe to stay posted. And if you're having fun, don't be shy to like the stream as well. All the interactions mean the world to me. Maybe we can do the refined living couches. We did not use those at all today, so maybe it'll be cute here. I don't want that. We have about 5 minutes left to the stream, so let's just clutter with the time we have left. We had a radio up on the fireplace before, so let's replace it. Or we can put this here maybe. Yeah, that's cute. So yeah, chat, I'll have 5 minutes left of this stream, but then I will be back on Tuesday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So please subscribe to stay posted. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, having lots of fun redecorating, styling Sims, and just storytelling. Those are my favorite things to do. What is this? Oh gosh. What is that? Holiday fruitcake. I was like, what am I looking at here? What is this? Crystal clear. What in the world? Oh. Child, why have I never used this? Not that it looks really great or anything, but this makes a portion of your floor clear. I don't have any horses in this household actually. Also, welcome. Happy Sunday. You're in the last minute and a half of my stream. Unfortunately, I'm about to end shortly, but there are horses here in Chestnut Ridge. I have 3 horses. I'm trying to see the house if I can spot it from here. I think it's this one. We have Chip, Sugar, and Sassy. It's actually a mom, dad, and baby horse. And I also have horses and unicorns within other worlds and all of that. So chat, since we have about a minute left, I just want to say thank you so much for hanging out today. Don't forget to subscribe if you want to stay posted. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And we always have so much fun together. I would love to see you again in chats. So don't forget to subscribe. If you've had fun today, hit the like button. It means the world. Any interactions. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your day or night, depending on where you guys are, since we're all just from different places, different hours of the day. But I had such a fun stream today renovating Chestnut Ridge. We'll be back Tuesday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, so don't forget to subscribe. We are working on my forever save. We're 3 streams into my new save. It's all the same Sims from my original save. It's just that save got bugged from different expansions and updates, and a lot of lots were broken. I couldn't even access them anymore. So we're just trying to create the same save, but better with no bugs in it, hopefully. So yeah, we redecorated 3 homes today. And I'm so happy with how everything is looking. We're at the Landgrab's house now, Nia and John Landgrab here. And that's about it for me today, chat. I'll see you on Tuesday. Thank you all so much for being here. Please subscribe to stay posted. And I am wishing you the most amazing rest of your day and weekend and start to your week. I'll see you Tuesday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Love you guys lots. Thank you so much for your kindness today.